All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome. Hope you all are having a wonderful week so far. It's Wednesday, my dudes, and I really need this. I've actually been looking for it. I'm hoping we can do well with this orc leader, because I would really not, I kind of don't want to have to restart this game, but we will see. Let's go ahead and dive right back in with Galax Mana Drinker. And pray that we don't get absolutely fucked. Alright, where were we? Alright, we have the Sanctum under our control. We need to clear this out. The Orc Manlet, yes. Right, her army is down here with her elite knights. Oh, because they're on spiders, they get web. That's annoying. Okay, I still need to deal with this workshop. Alex Mana Drinker in his yowie hands. I don't know. They're almost like blizzard proportions. Have you seen James Raynor's like full model and how large his fucking hands are? So, oh right, our other scout died. I forgot about that. This shit is already taking control of stuff over here. He likes to grab them firm. It does occur to me, this guy is in a whole bunch of ashlands. We're probably going to want to vassalize him. Because I highly doubt we're going to be able to get much use out of these terrains. I mean, they are rocky, so you can build quarries, but huts are, yeah, very, very low efficient. Okay. I don't think there was anything else we could do right now. I have no fucking money. Are we saving up for anything Imperium-wise? The research skill is nice. The plus 1,000 mana would be nice. Magic origin units don't really matter. Gaining the additional Whispering Stone might help. Crypt Blade hero item might also be good. No real reason to grab that. No real reason to grab those. There's been almost no water. It also occurs to me, we still don't know who's over here, and I'm praying we don't find it. Like, I don't want to deal with that until we've secured our position down here anyways. Alright, well, we're going to have our Constricting Focus next turn, which is good, and we're working on the Tendril Labyrinth. Didn't end turn. Oh, she's bringing her entire army. Well, I might have spoken too soon. Shit. Okay, it's mainly tier what? She starts at level 8. You gotta stop doing this to me, game. Okay, that's a scout unit, so that's not even that dangerous. A second scout unit. Skirmishers, magma elementals, wyvern fledglings, razorback, and her. You're getting an evoker, but I don't have the money to fast build him right now. Signature skill is available? Oh, okay. Let's see here. This would add further electrical damage. Shadow adds frost damage and soul draining strikes. Which doesn't really help that much. We're just gonna double down on the lightning. Or, oh, that would, yes, further amplify my spellcasting. I actually like that. We have Constricting Focus. We lose 12 mana a turn. That's fine. We've got more than enough. Go. I don't suppose she'd be dumb enough to move her units far enough away that I could take them out one at a time. What is that? 700 and 400? 500 and 400. God damn, she's still, even with having 2 scouts in the army, because she's a level 8, I'm completely outmatched. She has domination. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. every time I think we're about to find an enemy we can actually fight, I get shit on. One turn. They're coming for us. Can't exactly do much. Yep, she's gonna keep them together. Oh, God. And now the derelict workshop woke up, and it's an entire army of iron golems. Why are we not allowed to retreat? I don't understand what, like, he didn't move, so he has full movement. Why are we not allowed to retreat? Like, why are we never allowed to retreat? Like, never. Retreat is when you attack. Oh. That's stupid. Why even show it then? Well, we can burn all of our money to get an extra unit, I suppose. We need the tavern here, because we're losing stability. No sign of the elf guy, so at least we're not worrying about a two-front war right now. Again, this is... And of course it has... Yeah, it has long range. 90% chance. He's got fire evocation... damage to the target and all connected enemies. So if I bunch up, I'm fucked. Target enemy unit suffers burning. This effect then cascades to all adjacent units. So if I bunch up, I'm fucked. I am level 4. Why? Why do they start them at higher levels than you? And don't give me the bullshit about, well, we expect the player to be better. This is a hard stat issue when it comes to heroes. I can be the best tactician in the game because of the way the action point system works. I'm not getting away from another mage who decides to just fuck me over with spells. The good news is you match them in numbers. Technically, I outnumber them because 2 of their units are scouts. Those are not going to contribute much to the fight as long as I'm not an idiot. The problem is that she alone is basically enough to take out a stack if she's capable of using her spells properly. And I really don't want to lose another hero the turn after I recruit him. That was a waste of 150 gold. Yeah, we're actually outnumbered here, according to this. We're out. If we lose this, I might just restart the map because exaggerating a tad, but yeah, single hero taking out stack requires a dragon or giant. The fact that the wizards can cast whatever spells they want twice kind of invalidates that with this. All right, we need to drop. Oh, wait, I can't because you're not allowed to cast spells on the first turn. Also, she's using a fucking sword. Didn't even notice that. Wait, what class is she? Spellblade. Okay, I suppose that makes sense. Like, my guys over here do not have the firepower to fight her on their own. But we can't stand next to our own units or else she's going to immediately... She's just gonna immediately drop fucking spells on us. Right, spread out. That's our evoker. He's our better version of this. So I want you here. No, I do think doing an underground version of this map might be the only option, because God, this is... Alright, she just gave Fortune Strengthened and Regeneration to her whole army over there. They are still bunched up, that's good. She didn't move these guys and didn't cast anything over here, okay. Well, let's go with our full might then. That hits 3. That hits... So this hits 4 enemies, but it doesn't hit her is the problem. No, that's still better. I don't think she has anything that can heal. So let's just drop it on them. Get blasted. Good. And what did she use? Vision of Victor. Oh, right. That's the barbarian spell that she gets by default. Then we're automatically going to use Channeling Ritual, which overcharges our Fulmination again, so we can drop it on top of them a second time. Good. That weakened that flank. Where's their knights? Okay. Her knights can reach me is the problem, is part of the problem. Give me Soothing Winds. Buff them up. Gauge your defenses. What is this? The owner may cast an additional spell this turn. Yeah, we did that. Evoker's Ritual. Damage spells and debuff spells become overcharged for 1 turn. Yep, that's fine. Move you guys. I want to try to shift. But we cannot bunch up until she wastes that spell. Until she uses that spell. And that's assuming we all don't go berserk and kill each other. Which is also going to suck next turn. There's no way she does. Oh, she also has a charge. Okay, so at least I know she's going to try and use that charge if she can. Everybody else under defense mode. Okay, those 2 berserked. Good. And they killed one of them. Nice. And she's going to throw. Ow! 16. And she just strengthened that whole side. And now she's casting a spell. And immediately domination. And my whole army just... Well, that whole flank just got webbed. Raised. This unit is probably going to die. Oh my... 24! Jesus. Okay, their own spiders did get attacked. That's good. Unfortunately, now my hero can't do anything. I forgot about how badly heroes get fucked when you are stuck in this shit. Okay. I can insta-kill you. You can drop... You only get 1 spell, unfortunately. So hold on. Let's hold off on that. You close in and kill them. There we go. 1 less unit. That's what I want to see. You move up. Open fire. Blasted. So what do I... 65, 50. Obscured by unit. God damn it. Why is that 50? Why? Obscured by obstacle. Wait, what? What are they standing in? They're standing in... No, they're standing in the shrubs. I see that. God damn it. No, I don't want you to stand in the poison, you stupid pieces of shit. The Why is their retaliation so high? 45% critical chance, that's why. God. That's nowhere near as much damage as I want to do. And fucking quick stab is useless. I would need to move... I'll move you here. You still only have 50%. Okay, well, let's... Only deals so little damage. I'll take a minor hit to that, but that's fine. That's fine. Minor retaliation. Just keep swinging. Here we go. Let's move you here. Oh, I should have... I should have used that. Shit, I'm an idiot. Oh well. Vaporize them. Good. If I move you up by 1. What? How much health do these things have? They have 90... And they can just eat corpses for 20 temporary hit points. And it only has a 1-turn cooldown, which means they can use it every turn. Good lord. What have we got left? What have we got left? I want you to... That is an actual ranged unit. Not... Is it? Yes, it's a ranged unit, not a skirmish. Right. We want to move here to lock her down and then engage him. Nope. That prevents her from using her charge. She is probably going to use her wildfire ability, though. In fact, according to this... Yeah. She's going to do a lot of... If she charges, we die. Like, look at that. If she charges, a unit just dies. Straight up. It's so nice of you to give me an enemy who can one-shot me right at the beginning of the game. Her retaliation can one-shot me. What in the fuck? What am I supposed to do about that? I would love to know. Please, somebody tell me. We could try to lock them down. No, they're just gonna slip away, aren't they? Yeah, they have swift and slippery, so trying to lock them down doesn't matter. We'd be better off sending you over here to support this. You have to move that far in order to get a 90% odds. Do the skulls affect enemy level or something? Aren't you around turn... Aren't you like around turn 10? Skulls. Skulls. What skulls? What? The difficulty level. Where are you seeing a difficulty level? I'm also we're at like turn 30 or something in the game. I'm confused. What are you talking about? The difficulty level on the mission was 3 skulls. Okay? Except the enemy has always gotten their heroes to start at like twice my level. When you choose a realm that has skulls that represent difficulty, this realm had 4 when you chose it. Okay? Yes. I knew it was going to be harder. I just wasn't expecting it to just be... Okay, when I saw that it was harder, I was expecting, okay, well, it's going to be constant war. That makes sense. Multi-front conflict. Okay, it's going to be more difficult. I didn't expect, hey, remember how the AI cheats? Now it's going to cheat even more. And there's going to be multiple AIs that cheat. That's not an increase in difficulty. That's just bullshit. Let's go ahead and zap. Son of a bitch. Sitting in that fucking cover. I wasn't in that cover. I could do so much more fucking damage to him. You already attacked. You already attacked. I need you over here. So, you zap them. Good. You zap them. They're just gonna eat the corpses and gain all their health back next turn. It's a pain in the ass. I need you to just stand here. Don't even attack. You'll just die. I just need you to keep them from charging. That is the only thing you're there for. I need you to move over here. Yes, I know I'm gonna get attacked. Good God! it's purely to compensate for AI stupidity. We can feel overtuned at times. Then do some, like, I don't know. Like, it really does feel like this was a game designed for multiplayer. And once I start feeling like that, I don't want to play it as much. Because if you're designing your game for multiplayer, and I know you just decided to fuck the single player environment, I just don't feel like playing it. Okay, I need you to attack her so we can inflict a stack of dissonance, which will at least somewhat improve our damage. Nope, just stay right there. Then I need you to cast... that. Go, damage. Dissonance just got hit on all of them. That's better than nothing, I suppose. Move up. That's still not enough to kill them. Are you shitting me? And you grazed. You had... What is with the 90% to hit causing grazing over and over again? Please stop. Alright. Pretty sure we get fucked because now this is all bunched up, which means she's going to fire damage and wipe out this entire area. You can't do anything. Just defend. You're going to die. Yep, she used a single attack and two-shotted 2 of my units. And then took no damage from that, and now all of them are on fire. And now we can't cast spells, which means we're fucked. I have no economy to build a better army, and I have no better army to stop her blatant fucking I have twice your levels from the start of the game bull. Well, I killed one at least. Doesn't stop them though. 50, 90, 50. Oh, that doesn't help. Oh, and of course, these are plant units that she's gotten a hold of, which take almost no damage from my lightning. And the dissonance mechanic doesn't even work because I can't cast spells now. Come on, attack him. And that's all she wrote. And she just one-shotted a fully healed unit. Yep, thanks, game. And they just one-shotted them. Oh, and then they double critical hit. They almost get killed. See, the problem is I'm pretty sure she can kill everything I have left without even if all the rest of her units were not here. Like, that's what we're dealing with right now. this realm again. I'll try this realm a second time. We'll try an underground race and see if maybe that goes a little bit better, because we won't be constantly finding bullshit to try and kill us. Yep, and then he dies from the AoE. And then she one-shots them. Yep. 70. Jesus Christ, what does she start with? Oh, you know, just a tier 4 charge strike that doubles her damage. You know, just that. She inflicts burning, she's a flanker, she's electrified. Grants a chance of killing creatures of magic origin instantly. +2 fire damage per stack. +4 fire damage and a 90% chance of inflicting burning on the target adjacent enemies. 8 additional blight damage on a critical hit. 10% damage against poisoned or decaying targets. Ignores 1 spell resistance and 1 status resistance, thus increasing all of her elemental damage. And grants prepared spell for 2 turns, allowing her magic attacks to do 20% more damage, which stacks on all of her abilities. They also started her off with additional resistance. She immediately gains additional damage every time she casts a spell. She ignores all slowing stuff. All units in the army heal every turn. She just starts with an item that lets her dominate people. Yeah. When he comes back, oh, the little piglet got his man killed. We all know you're a loser, man, a drinker. Yeah. Well. Like, I just don't have the economy to recover from this. I just don't. Yeah, even when she doesn't charge, she's dealing almost 40 damage. And when she does charge, she can double that. And this guy is still getting critical hits every single turn. He has literally not gotten a critical hit. He has not had a critical hit this entire time. That scout has done more than most ranged units. And my army's in retreat, so that we can't do anything. Crashes into the room. Welcome, Tragic. You're about to witness me getting absolutely destroyed. Yep. And then they run off the field. Come on, game. I know it's coming. There we go. But yeah, I don't have the economy. It was almost mutual destruction. Not much to celebrate. That's the problem in games like this, 10, when mutual destruction doesn't matter at all, especially if you're in a multi-front war. It just means somebody else is going to kill you rather than the one person you managed to defeat. Because we have no army, and I can't reinforce this in anything resembling a decent time period.
Warning, hull breach in deep space. Ship section set for quarantine.
Quarantine from the salt, maybe. Oh, yeah, and my hero got captured, so I can't even rehire him if I wanted to. Okay. I do think that we're gonna need to approach this map with a different strategy, because this did not work. That did not work at all. I want to see the stats. I want to see. Here's me. Here's me. We literally got weaker as the first couple of turns went on, and look at where everyone else starts. Wait, which one is which? I can't, it's not, I don't like that I can't tell who is who. Carissa the Red. We couldn't even beat the weakest of them. Then there was some kind of shadow ruler with rats. Then there was Sinrin. Then there was Mishara the Radiant, a human paladin, and then there was Kier Uranan. Blackford Forgelings, demonic warlord. Did they start with... Yeah, They start with Demonkin. Are you fucking kidding me? They start with Demonkin. How the hell am I supposed to fight that? I don't know how fast the enemy levels up as the game goes on, but if the issue is they start distressingly strong, maybe avoiding contact for as long as possible. Here's the problem, Lord Brown Bear. This is a 4X game. The AI is also going across the map and looking for you. That's part of the issue. I gotta see what this map looks like. Okay, first of all, the map is actually quite large. So his first city is here. Her first city is here. I started here. There's that valley up here that we heard about, but we avoided the hell out of it because God fucking help us if somebody had shown up. This is the demon race guy. This is the human paladin group. This is Delria and Solzatum. That's these people. A Wizard King, Gleeful Miscreants. Okay. Materium can work really well with the economic approach. Yeah, but then we have the combat problem. I hated how the Materium army worked. I'm just trying to. Okay, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Actually, show my stuff, please. So we started here. He started here, and he made a fucking beeline for me to set up a city over here when I needed that area to get my mana economy under control. There was a free city here. There was a free city here. I kind of wish it would show the free cities. So I'll bet you anything there's a free city out here as well. And we know there's one over here. And look at that. He was already going to get ready to build a third outpost. He starts with no one around him. I mean, maybe these are free cities, but that just means he could conquer them. And in fact, he probably was going to. He was already surrounding them. Okay, the middle of the map is just complete lava. So at least that's good to know that you kind of have to trace around the outer edge. Can I see the underground with this? Yeah, nobody's in the underground. Okay, yeah, we're going in underground. We're going in underground game. We're going in underground game. And we're praying that we're able to... All right. Yeah, we didn't get anything, I don't think. No. All right.
Choose your destination.
Yeah, I mean, it starts as a rank 4. But I said I would play through the basic story, so... No, I know strategy games. I just need the AI to stop being 10 times my strength right from the get-go. All right, we're going for... I was going to try this one next. We're going to go albino lizard people, underground albino lizard people. So we need underground adaptation, right? Does that start us underground if we take it? Yeah, cave walk, increasing map movement speed, can build farms instead of huts in the fungus fields, underground ashlands, and underground snow. Start in the underground. Underground cities gain +1 province annexation range. Cities ignore the city stability penalty from lava and chasm terrain in their domain. Okay, we start with excavation. Good. Led by Listertail. No. No, Lord Brown Bear. I like pack tactics, and that leaves us just enough for light-footed. Which again, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to build a species without light-footed because God, it's so useful. You could use Reavers. Their basic first unit has a net ability.
What is their origin culture?
Oh, interesting. You cannot be a primal if you are underground. Wait a second. Isn't there a primal spirit that is based entirely around being underground, though? That doesn't make no sense to me, but oh well. Part of me is really tempted to try Dark again because God, that worked so well. You can't use primal if you use a terrain adaptation. Oh, okay. I'm considering trying Mystic again, but we go attunement. Because potential sucks. Let's be on potential. I mean, yeah, overcharge the first time they're cast each combat. okay, that's all right, but attunement is every time a spell is cast, this unit's base attack gains +1 damage with the affinity of the spell. And then Astral Echoes, Echo Casting. If it's not that, I don't really want to do Industrious again. We could do Architect. We go Architects of Astral, maybe. Has higher production income. They collect Wonderstone. The reason I suggest Materium is because of the Tome of Engineering. Oh, you're right. You're right. Dungeoneer. Yeah, close enough.
What is your people's form?
We could just go Architects. So wait, I am noticing... Okay, so Architects do not get Cavalry at all, from the looks of it. They have what looks to be a tier 1 Defender, some kind of tier 1 Archer. They have a Scout. Actually, that's interesting. That means their Scout doesn't have Cavalry either. And then they've got what are obviously Linebreaker Infantry here. It looks like they don't actually get their Spellcaster until at least turn tier 2 or 3, because they're all in the back. Their melee base shield unit is the only shield unit that can't use a mount due to the spear. Okay. Well, we don't have the ability to really... We could go high. Let me see this. Has higher stability and knowledge income. Units are strengthened with Awakened, revealing their hidden potential. Gives +10 alignment and alignment agenda. So if we're neutral, we get additional food and production per city stability, which I've never been able to keep city stability barely above 0, so that's unlikely. Pure Good gets +25 city stability. Pure Evil gets units start combat in an awakened state. Okay. Thinking maybe we go Architects of Materium. Gain 2 Materium Affinity. Relates to physical magic. It is associated with resource extraction, transmutation, and mastery of the mundane physical world. So we take... Why not Revergent? I don't know. The combination of Materium and Chaos... I don't know. I haven't been... They have higher production and mana income, which is interesting. Units are specialized in focusing down marked targets with focused aggression. I guess you're right. Okay, we'll try Reaver. What
defines their society?
So we want... Gain extra mana with hero items via the equipment hoard. Hero items in the arsenal grant additional mana income. That's interesting. Cities gain +2 gold per quarry. Gain binding essence and fragments for clearing infestation spawners, clearing ancient wonders, raising cities and pillaging provinces. Start with 200. Problem is I haven't really... Great builders are great in the underground. Yeah, that does seem like a good idea. Unit enhancement upkeep. Oh, Wonder Architects. Ancient wonders do not require population to be annexed. Cities gain +20% production per annexed wonder. No, let's go with great builders. And we're going to go with prolific swarmers again, because I still think that's pretty good. Expanding... But the other leaders may punish aggressiveness hard. They already did when I was barely... Like, our main advantage right now is we're starting underground. And I'm really hoping that buys us the time to get set up. Oh, Imperialist is really good. Ruthless Raiders, Ritual Cannibals. Nearest city owned gains +3 mana and +3 food per tier of not... Actually, hold on. I kind of want to start with Pyromancy as my first tome, so maybe doubling down on... What are we at right now? We are at 2 Empire Material... We are 2 Materium, 1 Chaos right now. So what are the others? Wonder Architects, Runesmiths, Reclaimers, Equipment Porters. Gain a tier 2 or tier 3 hero item after clearing an ancient wonder or infestation. Early game infestations could be really good. We also gain 2 random hero items. I'm actually going to go with that. We're going to take that.
Choose your first tome of magic.
Maybe. So they want us to take Tome of Enchantment. Tome of Pyromancy. So we can't take... Yeah, we can't take any... The only other one is Tome of the Rock, which Earthkin is decent, and Stone Skin is a solid buff spell. Spell Tempered Shields and Purifying Arrows have some benefits. Let me see. What was it? When entering defense mode, this unit and all adjacent allies receive +1 resilience till the start of the next turn. Okay, but the problem is, Ten, when you just convinced me to do Reaver, and Reaver doesn't have a shield unit in their first tier. So... that doesn't help me as much. So what is this? This inflicts sundered defense, reducing enemy defense. Summon Copper Golem. I was really not impressed by the golems when we played the giants. I'm going to still go with fire for right now.
What is your ruler's origin?
Do we go with champion or do we go with wizard king? Do we go with wizard king or champion? The 100 relations really doesn't matter. Start with the command ability, which is nice. Farms grant an additional 5 food. Acquire it. Wizard King is better if you want to bombard the enemy non-stop. That's what I'm thinking.
Reveal yourself.
Oh dear, sword and shield. I kind of wish it would show it so I could see it, but it's not letting me. So hold on. Warlock, Death Knight, Spellblade. Pose, far left. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there we go. Okay. We can try Elementalist again just to double down on the magic. If that's the case, we're going to want... Well, if we can't easily get Cavalry, then I guess a Staff of Fire would be better. We can go with the actual Reaver sign. Go with that. So we could try a different horn style. I don't know. Do I want this or do I want... Because I don't have Astral, which means I'm not going to get some of the benefits from that. Do I want to go champion then? We'll try this. Let's go with the full combat mage ensemble. Loading head, circlet. Oh, these don't look good at all on him. That doesn't even make sense because he's a lizard under there, but whatever. Actually, that kind of looks badass, I'm not going to lie. We're going to take that. Okay. What is this? Oh, that just changes the lighting. Okay. So yeah, Elementalist, Staff of Fire. Make them pale white because they're albino underground lizards. Let's go with... I like the snake heads for that then. I like that. Don't need any of that. Tail leg. Beak tails. Army mount type. They are underground, so we're actually going to go with the beetle. That just makes more sense to me. Lizardmen have unique skin decorations because lizard? Yeah, I see that. They've got like scale coloration and stuff. Oh, God. Oh, I actually like that one. Adds a little bit of color while keeping the paleness. All right.
Your journey begins.
Chaos Prince, Earth Shape. I like Earth Shaper. Rumble Lawless, Grumar the Extravagant, the Sharpshooter. Okay, I like the Throne City name. Both are Falnot, Rashlakar Gemweaver. Ooh, I actually like that. The Shedding Marksman. Sure, why not? I don't want to spend too long on customization. I like the actual stat stuff. I don't mind debating, but
when the
yep, we've seen this. Skip it. Really hoping that the underground start is a little bit more manageable. Airships underground. Fun times. There we go. Let's rush the car, Gemweaver. We've got our equipment orders and our great builders. We start with Suppressive Barrage and Ignite. Okay. Yeah. I do not want to lose... What is this? War Spoils. Used to intimidate free cities or other empires, as well as converting subdued units after combat. Through conquest of battles with empires, dwellings, and free cities. What are dwellings? Do not blow out. Dwellings are not affected by realm traits or spells that affect free cities. Oh, so it's just a way to get around the free cities thing. Using war spoils. They can be used for diplomacy. Increase the city's allegiance level by +1, but disable allegiance change for 5 turns. Trade war spoils for resources. That's nice. Can be used to gain permanent control over subdued units after combat. Take the map, reveals the location. I mean, we know they're above ground, and I'm guessing that the map is largely the same as it was when we first did this. I just want the draft. That's like 10 turns worth of draft. We need that. All right, what have we got here? Oh, okay, that's interesting. Oh, and they inflict marked. Oh, but they don't have an attack. So our scout is a support unit, essentially. This unit has a +3 defense and a +3 resistance against ranged attacks. Unit has a +3 sensing range. And we start literally right next to an underground passage. Please don't let them just come down and attack us. Technically a construct. I see that. We do start with an overseer who has marking blast. Good. Evasion. Increased chance of physical range and magic attacks missing. So wait, that's all marked does? We have a Harrier and we have a Mercenary Polearm. Drive back. Deal damage to a target, push them back, and move onto their hex. Oh, that's actually pretty good. And then we have Skirmishers, which I feel like our Skirmishers are probably going to be our best bet. So that means the rifle guy that I saw is probably their tier 2. Is probably their tier 2 ranged unit. So what I want to get then is probably 2 units of Harriers. Let me see here. Is that... So, yeah, inflicts immobilized. Oh, okay, so +10%. Okay. So regular marked is just evasion, but these guys have focused aggression, which means... Okay, I see. I see how it is. Their special attacks do extra damage against that. I see. And yes, they have 90% chance to link with and inflict subdue. Cannot use actions or movement. The unit is captured. If the caster is victorious, the effect ends if the caster dies. Okay, the target must be affected by immobilized, frozen, or stunned. So yes, all the more reason to bring multiple Harrier units. So let's just go ahead and get 2 of those. Let's get me another observer. And then that'll be it. I don't want to use any more of that. Spend the rest of our money. Honestly, we might just want to save our money until we can get the boosts. These are too expensive. So let's hold off on that. Set our arcane research. We want to get... Okay, yeah, I see also where the thing comes from, where searing blades and fire arrows are going to affect both. The skirmisher units get both upgrades. Right now, 60% chance of inflicting burning. We're gonna have multiples of these, so let's go with the fiery arrows first. And then I want you to start exploring. So what kind of terrain do we have here? Mushroom forest. So we can build foresters and farms. These are fungus fields and cavern floors. Okay. So let's just start sending these guys out. Start looking around. Okay. I need you to join up with him. There we go. Full stack has been acquired. This is skeleton archers and honor blade. Let's go deal with them. Oh, right. The fucking mayhem shit. Still don't know how to deal with that. I mean, it does do damage, so I'm assuming that it... Yeah, so they are more of a melee-centric skirmisher. But their immobilized marked ability or whatnot is still really powerful. So how far can you move? You will be able to reach us, that's true. And I don't have a good defensive unit. Oh, I didn't even check to see... What items did it give me? A spider summon, and it said it gave me 2 items when we did this, so I don't know what other item we might have gotten. But if we're gonna stand here... Summons a random tier 2 spider unit. Yeah, why not? Ooh. Ice spiders. Nice. And those also have immobilize. So let's... In fact, let's just pull you out, because you guys are regular attacks, right? Yes. The tier 3 Reaver unit is quite cool. The Dragoon, mounted skirmishers with a harrying shot, which is a really strong one. 1-strike ability. Nice. Alright, you're gonna move here. You stay here. You guys are gonna move around the flanks. Yes. And you guys patch up. Damn! 45 temporary hit points. And then you guys move right here. Enter defensive mode. Go. Turn. Yep, they're gonna move up. They're gonna try and shoot. A little bit of damage. That's fine. They're gonna move up and attack the spider. Lots of damage. That's fine. So if we... Oh, 30% chance to become immobilized. So if I just... do that. Raise, immobilize resisted. That's fine. Immobilized. And then we... That has a range, so yeah. Subdued, and now he cannot do anything, right? This unit is subdued by an enemy. It cannot use actions or movement. The unit is captured. If the caster is victorious, this effect ends if the caster dies. Yeah. Which then means this unit can just come over here and engage. We can only make 1 attack, so we may as well come around the flank. There we go. And then you guys can move up and throw that. Just move into melee range. Oh, damage. We send you guys in. Good. Oh. Oh no, I can still use that. Come on, hit him. There we go. Okay, we captured them. So then, yes, so we can then use 20 to pick up the honor. Can I? No, I can't. Okay, please let me read them. They're just standard infantry from the looks of it. Fighter unit, valiant brutes. They're just classic orcs. They have a melee strike. And they have strike at a target unit and enter defense mode. Okay. We really don't have the resources for this, though, so dismiss. That was more about preventing... Oh! And now we have a bone wyvern. Okay. Okay. That was random, but okay, I'll take it. We took only the barest bit of damage to them, so I think next turn we go after these guys. Yep, free units, not gonna... Well, I mean, free, but now it just cut my mana income in half, basically. So speaking of which... Oh, it gave us a shield, but we can't use it because we have a staff. That's kind of annoying. We could begin the fight using the wyvern, actually. Yeah, why not? There we go. And we reinforce. Begin manual combat. Are those bird dark warriors? Yeah, they've got charge though, so we do want to stay away from that. Let's go ahead and summon up the spiders. In theory, that does mean you can pick out units you want, subdue, and capture. It also means I can just remove an enemy from the game. Like, taking an enemy's really powerful unit and just going, nope, you don't get to use this in the fight once they get close enough is quite useful. Like, for example, these things are not nearly as dangerous as these Dark Warriors if the Dark Warriors get the charge off. So what I want to do is move them closer and then move up my infantry and support. Assuming you can keep the Overseer safe. Yes, and there's the ad. Let me just move my guys and we'll take a break here real fast. That's everybody. Okay. I'm gonna hold right here while the ad plays, and I will be right back. I need to do some stretches. Oh. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Ad's almost done, so let's go ahead. Who needs to still do stuff? You just sit there. You just sit there. And enter. Perfect. Now if I just... There's a chance to inflict frozen. So if I move you here... Get them both. Froze those guys. Good. Move up. And subdue. They're out of the fight. That's a lot of damage from you. They can only really... Yeah, they can't move past that. So we can just start throwing stuff at them. Mobilized, marked. Good. And move you around here. Throw more. More. And then we move you up, and yeah, we don't really have. Let's see here. Ignore 50% of their defense. Does deal additional fire damage, which would actually work quite well against these guys. Let's go ahead and do that. Fucked. And then I move up and vaporize. Go. Don't really... actually, I can always disband them later. A shock unit might actually be quite good. Keep them. Ruler leveled up. Good. And we already know the attuned Godir is good. We do... Oh, I didn't even think about doing it. We do want Quickened Ritual, so that way we can cast multiple spells a turn. Okay. There we go. Let's just move back this way. We should be heading up to these guys next. Why? What is this? Why is there a big lamp or a lantern here? Alright. Again, there's kind of no point. We don't get any population for 3 turns. Fuck. Alright. It does also occur to me, if I put a unit on top of that, people can't go through it, can they? So I could cheese it a bit to prevent enemies from coming down here, right? Also, there is... Ah, okay, there is a group of enemies down there. Do we want to deal with them first? Or deal with these guys first? It's going to take 2 turns to get to them anyways. There's 2 enemies in this direction, so I say we go that way. You head this way. Keep exploring. This is all blocked off. I don't think that's how it works. They can appear right next to it instead of on top of it, from what I recall. Ow. Are you sure? Because when I was trying to move stuff through, it said that I couldn't move. So, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. All right, well, we know they're down here, so you can just start heading in this direction again. Let's head south. In fact, you can go ahead... Yes, go ahead and start our fight, please. Thank you. Manual combat. Oh, I don't like this map. I really don't like this map. Oh, please tell me they're already going to split up. Oh, that makes things so much better. Very nice. Y'all should be able to handle the bugs, right? They don't have a ranged attack, do they? No, they just have an escape. We just gotta stay out of their reach. Let the Dark Warriors and the Wyvern take care of them. We'll be fine. Let's go this way. Try to draw them up this side where we've got a little bit more room. They're heading this way. Let's put polearms here. Let's send one of you around the side. You here. Go ahead and summon up the spider. And we'll send you over here to assist them. Yep. Then we want the rest of our ranged units here. Wait for it. End turn. Come on. Come to Papa. Oh, wait. These things have a ranged attack, don't they? No, they only have a charge. Interesting. They can only charge my guys who will block their charge, so that works. They can reach us, but it'll only be a single attack. Let's go ahead and back you guys up, so you'll be in prime position to engage them. You move up here. And then we're just going to end turn. Everybody enter defense mode. Oh, the Berserk. I forgot about the Berserk. It's fine. They take damage there. They then attack. Ow. But that should mean my Berserk units attack them. I hope. Please, please. Wouldn't be right. God, I hate that ability. No. Oh, God. Please tell me they... Yep, they're going to run in. That's fine. That's still workable. Good damage. And then my guys here also Berserk and can immediately attack. That should finish them off. The Wyvern went Berserk, but it's attacking the enemy. Good. Good. Are we good? Yes. All right. Finish them off. Got myself some smoked salmon. Ooh, sounds tasty. I had some ground beef and eggs for my meal today. It was quite good, honestly. Quite good. Battle 1. We gained 110 production from that. Very nice. Unfortunately, we can't actually build much. We do make 60 gold a turn, so I'm going to go ahead with the Mana Forge. It'll get done in one turn. That'll be fine. Now we need to start making our way back over here. Yep. Everybody else good. End turn. Okay. Let me see. We started with excavation. Outpost costs 25% less gold. Founding and upgrading takes one less turn. City structures cost 20% less gold to build. That would be a good one to have. Mines produce mana. You could eviscerate. You could excavate too, but that seems like a good province there with both gold and iron deposit. Wait, what? Well, they're actually divided. This is the iron deposit. This is the gold deposit. They're actually separate. Also, we can't excavate. We don't have the option to excavate. My scouts don't have the... Oh, wait. Or no. No, I'm thinking of... No, hold on. I was thinking of prospecting from the Giant game. You're talking about excavating with this stuff. I mean, firstly, I would like to know... I would rather know what's already here before we go carving things out, is my thing. So I want to know exactly what is in this area, and I also want to clear it out first. So, for example, we know there's nothing over here. And we've cleared out... There does appear to be another cavern over here, though, so we'll need to do that at some point. I just want to make sure there's nothing else in here. So once we clear these remaining enemies out, we will be good to start excavations. If you guys go there, that'll allow you to heal. You guys didn't really take any damage, so you're fine. Have the Wyvern move in our territory as well, so that way it heals. Okay, we got that. Do I... How long until we unlock this stuff? Feeding an infestation. That's... that thing is a real flip of the coin. Sometimes it gives you a great unit. Sometimes it gives you jack squat. Maybe we save up for one of these instead. If that's the case, then I should use this to attract population. Okay, we've got multiple locations for foresters. We can grab the quarry, which will give us gold and production. Yes. There we go. Unfortunately, that did not boost any of our buildings. So it's still not very economically feasible to do that. Alright, next turn we'll be able to deal with these guys. I keep forgetting that I can just zoom out further. Alright, you go over here. Okay, so yeah, there is more to this cavern over here. Not much, but... Okay, so this is... Yes, once these two are down, this cavern is clear. Then we need to decide what direction we're gonna go. We are pretty much exactly where we were in the previous game. We're just below it. Maybe a little bit further to the corner, which actually might be to our benefit, honestly. I'm thinking if that's the case, let's focus on clearing out this corner and making sure this whole area here is clear before we start moving out this way. Alright, so we're gonna move here. We're gonna move here. We're gonna move here. You're gonna engage them. Oh. As your troops approach the mercenaries, we were hired by a rich merchant to look after this knowledge stash. Okay. The leader of the gang, an arcanist, explained, we expected to protect it from roving scoundrels, not against full-fledged assault. Please accept our surrender. We lose 96 gold and gain an arcanist unit who deals... Okay, so that ability must be based on whatever your affinities are, because it changes depending on what they're doing. Because when we were playing the orc and we had shadow and astral, it was dealing a split of cold and lightning damage. And now that we're... Well, no, then how does that make... Then why is it adding fire? Wouldn't it be light... Wouldn't it just be pure fire because that's the only elemental damage type we have? I don't know. No, I need the experience, sorry. What are those? Just regular archers? Pursuers, right. That's the Dark Civilization. Which are honestly, the Pursuers, as we discovered in the Elven campaign, are actually really good tier 1 ranged units, especially if they're mounted on a, on a cavalry unit. Let's, as per usual, let's summon up the spider, which will act as our... Oh, so they're both ranged units. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, so let's move you into obscuring cover. Let's move you into obscuring cover. Keep the rest of you back. Let's go with... If I put you here, and then we're gonna use defense, warding, there we go. Everybody else, just go into your defensive modes. And bring the wyvern over as well. They might choose to shoot at the wyvern, but that's fine. Oh, right. I keep forgetting I have to actually hit the end turn button when I'm done moving my units. Yep, he's gonna go for a long-range shot. It's on a summoned unit. I don't care. Is he also going to be aiming... Nope, he's aiming at my guys, but they missed. Good. Good, 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 good. So, let me see here. We can inflict damage. We could try to go for an immobilization. They don't appear to have any additional status defense. What is that? Optional cavalry. Oh, okay. Okay. Really bright colored birds for being dark warriors, but okay. Let me see here. Let me see here. So what I want to do then, move you up, and then we'll use this first. Frozen, status vulnerability. So neither of them were frozen, but they now have status vulnerability. Which means if I... Oh, that hits both of them. That works for me. Knock them out. Those guys got immobilized. Move our forces up. Subdue. Good. And then we're going to... If we get into melee range, these guys can't fight. So, there we go. Marked. And then move you all up. You up. You up. 50% either way. How much mana do I have? Not a whole lot. I'd rather save it. Let's try to fire blast them 50%. Come on. Okay, we hit him. Down to one dude. We move you up. And then that. There we go. I don't think we took a tiny bit of damage on the spider, but that was pointless. No, dismiss them. I don't need another dedicated ranged unit right now. And then you move here, and then have the wyvern start the fight here. They have their own bone wyvern and skeleton ward. All right. Come at me. No, seriously, come at me. You get the first move. All right, it's moving bone warriors there. Wyverns there. As per usual, summon up the spider. God, the random spider is actually proving to be very useful. So let me see. What's your range? If I move you here, that puts you in range of the wyvern, which means he'll probably move them as well. Dark warriors probably are not going to get involved in this. Let's move you up here. Move you over here. The hell is that? Breakfast. Yeah, I saw that meme. I saw that meme. Then we move you here. Then we move you here. Alright, fence mode. Fence mode. Fence mode. Let's minimize the damage that they can deal. Oh, no. He's going for a ranged attack. Okay. That's fine. So let's see here. I can get in range, so if we... Let's see here. That has a chance of inflicting poison. Let's get you guys over here. Let's do the usual. I want to move the spiders up, try to freeze him. There's not much of a chance, but you never know. Nope, he resisted it. But now he has status vulnerability. So now we run you guys in. Cast net. Mobilized. There we go. Move you guys up. Subdue. Alright, subdued. Now, let's see here. Deals damage to target units. It has a range. Okay, let's move up here, and then poison burst. There we go. And then we're going to move you here and immediately break their defenses. There we go. Oh, that did not break their defense spell. It just did a lot of damage. That's fine. If that's the case, let's go with an ignite. Just, no, just go for the melee. Yeah, 2 damage. Whoop-de-doo. Can you go? Yes, you can get over here. Good. Nice. Finish off. There we go. Now, can I get this other wyvern? I cannot, because we're not getting any war spoils for fighting random units, unfortunately. Which is a shame. You'd think you'd get at least a little bit. What do you mean decide later? Do I have to choose? Can I just wait? You'll be able to reopen the screen until your turn ends. Oh, well then it's pointless. Dismiss. Man, if I'd known that, I might have not grabbed the Dark Warriors just so I could get that. Still captive, a graceful figure stands before you. Wears humble clothes and no shoes, yet there's something divine about it. May the Archons bless you, my savior. Once I was among the divine, but now I am nothing more than a penitent. I wander these lands seeking atonement through service to the righteous. I ask you to allow me to redeem my faults. Tell me, what penance must I endure? I will host you in Constriv. Spread your good deeds there. We gain 32 city stability for 6 turns. Or we gain the Flute of the Demolisher, which is... But that does give me additional mana if I have it. And Lord knows this plane does not give a shit about anything. So, fuck it. He dies. Alright. As much as I love having these armies separated, I really... You must read the Lussier Gunny Man and give it a 5-star review. Interesting. So that area can be... So since we're here, we may as well clear that out. See, I don't like that. I wish that it would show something on the mini-map to indicate that this area could be excavated. Like, if... Because, like, these areas can also be some... Well, no, that's bedrock. But you get what I'm saying. Like, I kind of wish... Okay, diggable earth. It actually does say it. But still, it feels weird that there's not, like, a clear indicator as to... You get what I'm saying, right? Like, I should be able to look at the map and go, okay, here's where I can dig and here's where I can't dig. Yeah, alignment changed. Whoop-de-doo. We still need more population, unfortunately, so I'm just going to go ahead and boost it again. Do we go for gold, or do we go for... Why can't... Okay, so there is a mana node here that would actually be quite useful. Interesting, we don't get... I thought we got gold from all of these. Or no, is it just the quarries that give gold? Yes, it's just the quarries that give gold. Okay, okay. That does mean we need to be careful with this. We can grab... Is that another iron deposit? Yes, it is. Okay, actually, that sounds like a good idea. Give me the other iron deposit. Already a better starting location. Yeah, we have mana, we have gold. I have 2 iron deposits now. That's already giving me a nice bonus to my production. That boosts the lodestone foundry, which is going to get me more mana and more production. So let's go ahead and start on that. Can't get anything there. Everybody just chill here for a moment. So, oh, and that revealed a item cache. 33 knowledge. Nice. Okay, so we want to... What is that, bedrock? Okay, that's bedrock. This is not. So for the most part, this area is not excavatable, but this is. So we want to head this way. I'm going to have you head down here, though. So if I have you, and then we excavate that. We now have fiery arrows. Physical ranged attack. See, because that's the thing. The net is still considered a physical ranged attack. So it's now going to deal fire damage and have a chance of inflicting burning. That's good. Yeah, area excavated, orders received. Let's go ahead and move here. Let's go ahead and move you down here. And you over here. The thing is, there's just not... So yeah, we want to save up for that, but that's going to take another 10 turns before we get to it. The tier 1 abilities are not... I mean, this is okay if we want to build another city, but I don't know when I'm going to net you, and it's on fire because fuck you in particular. Yeah, pretty much. I could reposition... no, that would put them really far away. How do we want to do this? Do I want another unit right now is the question. We definitely need to get food next on the next upgrade to this place, because if we don't, we're gonna be severely lacking. Go ahead and end turn. The net ability does more damage than the sword slice, than the individual sword slice. That's the thing you have to remember. They are actually still really good if they're next to an enemy, because they're going to attack 3 times. You just have to remember that. If it's a single attack, the cast net is better. But if you've already got them involved in melee, the melee strike is going to be better. And here we go. We have an infestation, another bone wyvern, and an aspirant knight. So everybody should be healed up. Oh, we just need... Okay, we need the wyvern to get down here. Yeah, he's just out of reach. So I'm going to have you join up with him. I'm going to have you move here. And we're going to have to wait until next turn. But we can move down here and start excavating this area. All right, what do we want now? Designate target. Gains 2 stacks of marked and distracted. Or immolate, which is only better if the enemy is already burning. Admittedly, once we have the ability to inflict burning with ranged attacks, that's going to be a lot easier. But I think I want designate target. Being able to just make it so that I deal 20% more damage to a target and they are flanked by all attacks. Alright. Spell's ready to cast. That's going to take 2 turns for that. It's also going to cut heavily into our mana. Empire development skill. Again. Outpost costs less gold. Defeating an infestation grants you a unit based on the infestation defeated. I have not seen this pay off that much when I could rather use that Imperium to grow my population. Tier 1 units gain experience faster would probably be good. Gain gold for units killed. I definitely want that one because if we are going to end up fighting enemies, I want the ability to pillage their provinces quickly. We'll go for the military engineering. We will probably build another city down here, most likely. Do we have... Next turn, I'll be able to fast-track the population. Good. Yep, area excavated. Orders required. I want you to come back over here. Yeah, you cannot excavate this side. Okay, good. So... we are safe all around here. This whole backside is... enemies cannot get to us from here. That's good. The only thing we got to worry about right now is this thing. No, we don't want to go anywhere just yet because he needs to do that. You're excavating. Enter. Go. And another enemy. What is that? A Sun Priest and 2 Zealots. Okay, okay. I don't want to excavate too quickly, so I'm not going to start until we've cleared these guys out. So we're going to move you up, move you up. If that's the case, actually, hold on. See, this is what I mean. Oh, okay, so on the zoomed out map, you can see it. The lighter shades are areas where you can dig, and the darker are stuff that you cannot. Okay. So if that's the case, is there more over here? Fungus field, mushroom forest, cavern forest. I don't think there is. And I don't want to clear... I want to kind of keep our army moving in one singular direction rather than splitting up too much. Fiery arrows, we're going to cut our mana income by 1/3, but it's going to add fire damage to all of our units. And you can see the little flame spikes now on the equipment. Very nice. Lodestone Foundry. Let's go ahead and give me another population. Give me... We need farms. We need farms. So that's going to be this one. There we go. Area excavated. Right, that's a gold mine down there. And then we're going to... What does he have? He has a Bone Wyvern of his own and Aspirant Knight. So we need to be very careful of him charging. Ooh, spooky, scary skeletons. Ooh, he's moving fast. Okay, okay. Okay, so he can launch that charge. So what I'm thinking... Ooh, if I move, then I can't summon the spider. He can reach us. I don't have another halberdier unit. If I... Hold on. No, he'll be able to come back around this side as well. Fuck. I guess I do need a second halberdier unit at some point. Let's go with... Yeah, they can reach all the way over there. Problem is, I really want him to charge the halberdiers. Like, if I can make it so that he only has that as a target. Nope, back it up one more. There we go. He can reach... Where is it? Yeah, he can reach any of those, so I want you here. And then he can reach that one as well, so you stay over here. Huh. So wait a second, that really kind of means staffs are not as good as orbs. Because orbs can multi-attack. I only just realized that. Oh, that really sucks. That's annoying. Oh. Staffs really aren't that good, then. Alright. We're going to... No, there's no way to do it and also defend, unfortunately. Alright, do that. Do that. Everybody defense up. Staves are more support weapons, I think. Oh, I wish I'd known that. Oh. Alright, he's gonna come down this way. I want to move you right there and you right there. And turn. Staves come with optional side abilities. Back in the day, it used to be that staves always came with some sort of support ability. Yep, he's going to use the ranged attack on them. He's going to try and charge my guys. It doesn't work because they're halberdiers. They only take a little bit of damage. There we go. 50%. Let me see here. Let's go with... Let's see if we can get him on one. Burning, immobilized. Yep. Alright, well, you're out of the fight. Subdued. And then, if I move here, we can engage him. Open fire. And we grazed him. 85% chance to hit, and we just keep grazing these motherfuckers. You can move up. Throw a net. Go. You guys move up. You guys can't do anything. You guys can't do anything. No reason for you to do anything. Wait. If they're subdued, I shouldn't be... Wait, what? Did it... Immobile... It didn't work! Shit! Fucking time. Yeah, now we can't. Okay, now we have to kill. Shit. Alright, get blasted, you piece of shit. Fuck. Well, we're gonna take more damage than I wanted to from this fight then. Can we... You guys can charge. Okay, so what I want then is for you to come around this side, engage, deal damage. Yep, chronic rage, it's gonna counterattack. You unfortunately don't have line of sight. You, however, can charge in and deal a shit ton of damage. Good, there we go. And they have temporary hit points, so that'll protect them from his attack. Oh no, Berserk. Please just kill them. Okay, he died. Please tell me these guys die. Please tell me these guys die. Please don't. Okay, he died and the game's over. We don't get attacked by our guys. Thank God. Alright, sharpened staff. Lightning blast. Animate flora. Transforms into a floral stinger unit under your control. And that's a 0 AP ability? Okay. It also gives him a plus 10% critical hit chance. We also picked up the Obscuring Mantle. Okay. The sharpened staff actually stands better. Then what does my staff do? Oh, it counts for focused aggression. Nope, nope. Anything does. The only thing it adds is that it gives a chance to burn. But I'm pretty sure the Orb of Fire would do the exact same fucking thing. We can just keep that in here so that it keeps giving us more of that. Gain lesser evocation. Chaining evocation. Cloudburst. Why is it saying... Why is it... Oh, right. We have to actually... So Discipline of Storms, Discipline of Flames. Base attacks gain a... Oh, that actually does something... Gain lesser evocation. Base attacks gain a 90% chance of inflicting Sundered for 3 turns. Why does Fire and Lightning not get to do that? Oh, because of Electrified and Burning. Right. Yeah, base attacks set the ground on... Okay. I just needed to read it. Well, I always go for Fire. So... Let's grab that. And then... You can move here. what do we have here? We have zealots and sun priests, which I think we should be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. Manual combat. Not going to equip the staff and cloak. Not just yet, because we get extra mana for having those in our arsenal. Also, I am really low on mana. Fuck, I only just noticed that. Okay, this is going to be a problem. We're going to definitely need to subdue at least one of these guys. Luckily, they don't have that much movement, so if we move here... There we go. And I want you guys over here. Send the wyvern over here. You guys here. Not quite that close. And yes, you guys come up here. There we go. And turn everybody into defense mode. Yeah, he's going to use the Awakened ability. They're going to move up. Okay, let's start with the Summon Spider. And then you're going to try and web them. They immobilize... Okay, they resisted both immobilizations. Let's try getting you. Burning, immobilized. There we go. All right, 90% chance. Please don't fuck this up a second time. Subdued. There we go. All right. And it actually says it, right? Yes, subdued. This unit is captured. Good. Let's go ahead and start throwing nets on you. And throwing nets on you. Send the wyvern out towards their mages, I think. It's not going to do much, but we can blast them. There we go. Burning, poisoned, nice. You guys Ooh, hold on. We only want to do that if we can kill them this turn, because otherwise they're going to get their counterattack next turn and deal a lot of damage. I'm actually going to send you guys... They're going to be able to hit anything we throw at them there. How much health do they have? 32. They don't get a retaliation if we do this. We hit them twice. You've already moved. You've already done your stuff. I can't use you. You have... What does poison do as well? Deals 4 blight damage each turn. So what I want to do then is let's go ahead and ignite. Go, good damage, and then we're going to end turn. Oh god, the berserk! I keep forgetting about the berserk! Ow! Right, of course he's an undead. He takes extra damage from that. Well, at least berserk, they have plenty of targets. No! What the... I hate this mechanic. I really hate this mechanic. There's gotta be something that I can enchant my troops with, or something that stops them from doing this. Okay, you're down. Oh, their cast net has a cooldown. I did not realize that. Okay. Alright, again, took way more damage than I would have liked there. Okay, we have to hold off for a little bit. Let's head towards our borders so we can heal up. I don't want to start excavating until we've healed. We need more food. Holy shit. Can we... Hold on. Can we... Blacksmith is boosted. The storehouse requires a forester before it gets boosted, but it is cheap, so let's just go ahead and grab it. Yeah, I'm thinking let's get started on another mercenary. I need more of a frontline presence. You just hold. You need to heal up. here. Go over here. There we go. That will allow everybody to heal up in... Okay, so we'll wait here for a turn, and then we'll start the excavation. And everyone will be healed up by the time that happens. I don't want to use that just yet. It's still too expensive right now. We don't need basic seafaring. Like, I'm pretty sure from what we saw on that map, there was literally 0 water. There's no point in getting seafaring. It's just a waste of Imperium. So yes, this is all bedrock. In order to get to whatever this is, we actually have to go around. I have no idea what it is, though. Alright, end turn. Okay, we got that. Still... I'm trying to save up so we have enough when we get to here. The gold cost of getting with us would be nice. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. May as well... We are still making a decent amount of money, so let's go with the blacksmith. Get our draft going. You are almost fully healed. You will be fully healed at the end of this turn, so you can start on excavating. Thank you. We now have designate target. Good. Engraving of focus. Grants focus... Oh, grants focus to direct aggression to non... Yeah. I would like to get pyromancers, though. Having some actual dedicated ranged casters. Okay, so we are absolutely sure there's nothing... This cavern that we started in is completely clear. All right. I want everybody bunched up where we're excavating as we push through here. Everybody just sit tight and get ready. Okay, there's an enemy here. Lesser Stone Spirit and a Litharine Needler. Alright. Let's just move you... So that cleared this whole area out. We can actually go... Fuck! The worst part is that's a free city. So if I had not excavated this, they would have never known I was here. At all. They never would have known. We would have just... When did it autosave, by any chance? Did it autosave? Hold on. Gotta conquer it then? I mean, I have to do that anyways. That's the issue. Load the autosave real fast. Where did this say? Okay, no. No. How do I cancel? How do I cancel? There we go. All right, we're going this way. There's another path over here that does not lead to this. We do not want to open that. Start moving this way. I don't need to change anything. Nope, we're all good. Okay. Enter. That is just... And I'll also know that if they do excavate, if they do, then I will know when they discover. And then we're going to excavate. See, it's interesting that... Now, wait a second. I excavated this, but it also removed all of this. Why did it remove multiple sections? That doesn't make any sense. Everybody's healed up. Everybody's healed up. Let's move through here. Go. Turn. Okay. Clear. Fire Hearth Foundry. Okay, we have found a silver wonder. We do need to clear out more of this ground if we want to get out of here, though. No enemies, thankfully. Alright, I want to grab you. You come down here. Oh, we can get a second hero now. Let me see here. We have a Battle Saint with a ranged weapon. We have a Trollkin Governor, which actually, with the amount of forests we have around our capital, is not the worst idea. And we have a Ritualist... Ritualist? Ritualist, Spellblade. The Spellblade might not be the worst. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with the Spellblade. He's also on a mount, so now we have a little bit more... We have a little bit more of that. Yeah, we've got the Evocation. Melee attacks grant prepared spell. Magic attacks grant prepared strike. That's what we want to see. He also has experienced leader, so that'll be good. Or we will get him experienced leader, I should say. You can go ahead and lead our secondary army. Do we keep moving down here? I guess we do. Should probably be careful not to overplay things. Alright, you're clearing that out. What is this? Counts as a mine. Units cost 25% less gold to recruit. Gain plus 15 draft and plus 10 gold a turn. And plus 5 Imperium, but it is a silver, and we all know how well those go. Okay, 15. Let's just go ahead and take that out. I need at least one Forester in order for us to get the boost on that. We're okay on mana. We're okay on gold right now. So yes, let's go ahead and grab one Forester. That will make it easier. We need a second Forester for the granary, but now we can build... That will get us access to Mage Locks, which is a dedicated ranged unit. That sounds nice. We could also really use some additional knowledge, but actually, yeah, no, I'm going to go for tier 2. That'll also allow us to get the tavern, which will help with our city stability. Go. You move here. Okay, there's an enemy down here. That's why we wanted to move up. Unfortunately, our other army's going to take a while to get here. Okay, this cavern actually has some room to operate in. Definitely thinking maybe we establish an outpost here would probably be a good idea. Do we want to produce anything else? No, our gold income is down because we're not turning production into gold right now. Mana node in here with Dark Warriors and Night Guards. Second captured unit of Dark Warriors wouldn't be the worst for some shock infantry. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for you to get here next turn. Let's just finish up. Yeah, you know what? Go ahead and excavate that for me. You're gonna excavate a little bit more and you're gonna start exploring down here. Mage Locks have an ability that improves their attack if they don't move. Originally, their only attack only worked if they didn't move, which, while super strong, made them very hard to use. Now they're a bit more flexible. Okay, we also have some enemies over here. We now have access to the Pyromancer. And now we're going to also want to get Searing Blades to improve our infantry combat. Yep, gold mine found. Orders go. You move up here. And you are in range to reinforce. Good. Oh. I don't really want the Night Guard, though. I want your other unit of Dark Warriors, so... Okay, how do we want to do this? What's the range on you? Pretty high, but if we go ahead and move you here, and then we're going to go ahead and summon up our spider. Oh, good. Frost spider. Nice. What is that? Magically charged. Standing adjacent to a magically charged obstacle will grant the unit +2 lightning damage. Destroying a magically charged obstacle will deal 20 lightning damage to all adjacent units. Okay. Ah, I see how it is. I see how it is. So, yes, we want to move you here. I want to move you up here. You up here. You up here. And then you guys here. And you guys here. There we go. Our second unit of halberdiers. I've got my own shock infantry. Oh, they cannot move through because they're not the same species. Right. I need to be careful of that then. Right. Everybody end turn. Enter your defensive stance. Okay, he moved up, but he did not actually get close enough. That's fine. So let's try suppressing barrage, see if that deals enough damage, or immobilizes either of them. Immobilize both of them. Good, good. All right, so how do we want to do this? Well, I am thinking, remove you. We can still hit both of them without blocking the rest of our army. Frozen was resisted, but they now have status vulnerability. That's fine. I want you. So let's move you here. Subdue you. Did it work? Yep, subdued. There we go. All right. Now, where's my... Oh, right. My king is all the way back here. I forgot. Come up. Go ahead and blast him. A little bit of damage. How do we want to do this? Let's go with... Need to surround them. You can't move. You can move here. Pins them in place. Engage. A little bit of damage. Need you guys here. A little bit of damage. Really? They have that much... They have that much defense? Even with the mark damage? Really? Alright, let's try to cast another net on them then. Better. That... If I move you here... No, so you can't move... They can't even move under a flying unit. That's a bit annoying. It's barely going to do any damage. So it's better than nothing, I suppose. And then that's still not enough to kill them. Alright, you move here. And then throw... No line of sight. Fuck! It's not enough to kill them. That's still not enough to kill them. Alright, well, send in the hero. There we go. And end turn. And pray that if they go berserk, they just target the enemy and we... Yep, they poked me. And we sliced them. And the game's over and no berserk damage. Good. Good, 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 good. Close. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna keep you. We also picked up the Boots of the Juggernaut. Unit does not trigger opportunity attacks. Okay. Take the gold. You're gonna go in this force. Fortunately, that's all he can do as far as movement goes. Let me see here. Oh, this all counts as Ashland. Oh, I mean, okay, no, we can still build farms, which is better than nothing. Okay. Yeah, we might build an outpost down here. What have we got over here? They've got gremlins, inferno puppies, and pursuers. We can clear that out. We could put an outpost here, build around the Firehearth Foundry, start working on getting a road system connecting our two cities. Speaking of which, if that's the case, get me an observer. I can use observers to build roads, right? Like, how much longer until we can unlock roads? 5 more turns. Okay, okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. As for you, I want you to come down here. Another... There's a gold one down here as well. Some kind of molten treasure. You... That is a passageway. I don't think we want to unlock that just yet. That leads towards wherever these fuckers are, so we want to avoid that too. then requires hero unit to build the city. Ah, okay. That is diggable earth over there. Yes, start excavating that, please. I would assume they can. Okay, and we found a small monster now. Okay, we can clear this out. We can claim this. That'll work just fine. Let's go ahead and grab that. Good. Thank you for the money. There's another entryway down here as well. Really? You have to go around that? But you're a flying unit. Effect? How does that make any sense? Oh well. Alright. You guys move up here. And then you guys engage here. There we go. Another enemy unit to clear out. Oh, the berserk, the whole berserk thing is still annoying. Okay, okay. Let me... So he does have shield wall. That's good. Oh, they're fast. That's fine. We can... Let's draw them over here. Because I don't want any of these. I'm probably going to... If we can bait the gremlins in close, I would like to just remove them from the field. That would be great. Let's move you... Ooh, no. Move you here. And move you here. I'm going to move you up here. And move you there. And then go ahead and summon up my spider. That's the range on you. Okay, so let's force him to choose. Also gonna go ahead and move you there. And there's the... Ah, okay. You know the usual. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. Do some stretches. We'll be back in about 2.5 minutes to continue. I'll just leave this up here. Oh, my shoulder. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. That's just about done. I think we can just have these guys all finish setting up. Go defense mode. Defense mode. Defense mode. You guys up. fence. Right there, fence, and move you right. Ooh, no, there. Right there. Fence. And you guys hold up, hold up, hold up, and hold up. Enter. Yep, gremlins are moving up. I'm guessing they're gonna use their... Yep. Ow! Okay, yep. And they're gonna also shoot me. Of course they are. Ow. They run in, and they try to attack my polearms, and immediately get hit. And they only get one attack off. Oh, but they inflicted burning. Ick. Alright, so I want you guys to come down here and charge. Clear these guys out. And you guys can't, unfortunately. Let's go... Do I have to use that first? I have to. 45% chance for that, 65% chance for that. Try to hit them with that. Oh, they... Wait, did they just do that? Upon sustaining damage, this unit teleports to a random location away from its enemies within 3 hexes, works once per turn. Oh, that's annoying. So how do we want to do this? Use you. Let's go ahead and... No. I think what we're going to do then... How much health do you have? You have 68 health. So if I ignite on you... Good. And then we're going to use our channeling ability. And ignite you again. I do not want you shooting my men. You're also going to take 16 damage next turn, which will pretty much kill you. If we kill that. Go, and there we go. Send spiders in to finish them off. Well, just about finish them off. The burning will take care of that. I want you to try and close in on these guys. Truly, let me... Nope, they can use that every turn. Okay. So that is a ranged attack unit that can also just straight up cancel defense modes. Okay, the Berserk is going to hit next turn, so I need to scatter everybody. Just on the off chance everything goes to hell. Those guys aren't being able to spread out. It's fine. You guys go here. I want you to throw at them. Okay, good. Finish them off. Just, nope, just spread out. Just spread out. Just spread out as far as you can from each other, please. And put you over there. Hopefully that means he'll attack them. Okay, I saw 2 Berserks, I think. 1 Berserk. Okay. Ow. Okay, good. He went Berserk, but he attacked the... I really don't like these things. Are you guys... What are you shooting? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Blind, resisted, flanked, marked. Okay. Okay, but they only attacked once. They only attacked once. That's good. Okay. Ooh. Right. Move you up. Open fire. How much health does he have left? 16. Okay, just finish him off. There we go. Okay. And next turn we'll get started on an outpost over here. We need... No, we already have the military engineering. We already have excavation. I need road building, and that'll be in 4 turns, which means we actually have quite a bit of Imperium right now, but I still don't want to use it just yet. That's still really expensive because we're not making much food. So that needs to... Once we get the outpost and everybody gets healed up, that's our next target. What do they even have? We have a couple of basic warriors and some hunter spiders. Okay. No real problem. No real problem. End turn. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? Into the den of the hunter spider. You consider me brave enough to face it, asks your hero, Kirillev the Gifted. It is an honorable hunter's prey. Kirillev does not wait for your reply, but rather speaks with a glint in his eye. This is not the creature you hunt for its meat, nor will it yield an ichor to supply poisons or medicines. This is a beast you hunt to fight. He lowers his voice and his expression turns solemn. To the death. My Earth Shaper, a hunter spider, made its nest here, but yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure that's, yeah, we're going there pretty soon, buddy. Don't worry. What I want you to do is come over here and get to work on that outpost. New Empire development skill. City structures cost 25% less. We haven't unlocked this yet, so we're going to go ahead and grab that. Tier 1 units gain experience 50% faster. What do skirmishers get now that I think about it when they get higher enough rank? They get 20% critical hit chance. Okay. And you... So how does this... Well, we don't have the roads yet, so let's just figure that out first. So that's 45, which is pretty close to what we have per turn. So I'm going to go ahead and grab that. That is a mana node, but 10 is still pretty good. Oh, but we get an additional +7 if we build a conduit. I still really need food, though, is the problem. Hold on. What are we missing for boosts? We need a mine. We need another forester. We need another farm. We need another farm to get the tavern, which we desperately need. So, is there any province that is only farm? No, there's not. One way or the other, this is always a choice. Like this choice, because we're gonna need more quarries eventually. Let's expand this way. Give me a farm. Okay, and then that should... There we go. Let's go ahead and grab the tavern. You're here. Outpost is being constructed. You can just go and grab that, please. There is a crawler's nest through there. That's a bronze one. We might actually be able to handle that. As for you... Got a Vault of Transmutation down here. What does this do? Magic Origin units require 50% less gold and 50% less mana for their base unit upkeep. Adds a Phoenix unit to the Rally of Legions. And this adds a Fire Giant. Ooh. Alright, let's keep exploring around here. I am questioning why you don't get more money buildings. Partly because I didn't notice how low our income was. But we also need the tavern to deal with city stability. So, either way. We also make way more money when we're not building things because we actually have a decent amount of production right now. Okay, close that. Enter. Okay, outpost is constructed. Borders are here. One turn and everybody will be healed up. Let's go ahead and start work. Let's go ahead and get the work camp going. With that, we can grab the mine right off the gate. I want you there. I want you there. Just one turn of healing and they'll be good to go. Is that a road? It is. Okay, so that goes around this, but we also have the option to excavate a path through it. Interesting. Alright, I want you to come back up here and excavate this for me as well. Get this cleared out so we can open up this area a bit more. How much longer? 2 more turns and we will have roads. Good. Good, good. Outpost founded. That's getting worked on. Turn. Oh, it's starting to spawn shit. Really? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, at least they can't cross the water. No, they can cross the water. What the fuck? Cluster has low stability. We're working on that. What else do we have? Where is you? Here. Go ahead and excavate this. So that just kind of links these two from the looks of it. That's a bit weird. Okay, yeah, so most of this province is bedrock, but there is some diggable earth around here. Okay, I don't like the fact that I need to know what direction they're going, because if they walk towards my outpost, I'm going to lose it. Okay, good, good. I want them to move away from that monster. Here, here. Outpost has that. Let's go ahead with the palisade walls. Area excavated. What is back here? Nothing. All right. Keep digging out this then. And as for you... Oh, hello. Oh, and there's another entrance. Damn. All right, I want you to dig that out, please. Tavern has been built. Work camp has been built. Oh, right, we need to... Let's go ahead and claim the gold mine. Get me some of that income. Thank you. And we can get that. And that'll also... We'll have enough Imperium to get the city next turn. So how does... There we go. Roads are built on hexes that the army travels over at a cost of 3. So it's a toggle. I think. Yes, it is. Okay. And then, yep, it goes down. All right. So what I need you to do is I need you to come this way and build a road that connects our two provinces. Searing blades. Nice. Okay. New tome. We can't get dungeoneering yet, I don't think. Tome of the Rock. Does give us a chance to apply Tome of Alchemy, maybe? Oh, I actually don't think I've really looked at Tome of Alchemy. We get a ranged unit that can create miasmas. Afflicting miasma on their hex. Units passing through or ending their turn of this hex will be inflicted with weakened. Units on this hex have afflicted. Okay. Good debuffs. Good debuffs. Anti-magic tincture gives... removes 2 negative status effects and gain 2 status protection. Fumigation, suffer 18 blight damage and suffer 2 stacks of weakened against combat units defending the city. Material refinery gives me knowledge income gold. And then knowledge income per magic material in the city's domain, which we don't have any. And gold income per magic material in the city's domain, which we don't have any. That disperses afflicting miasma. That's really expensive for something to get rid of that. And distribute tonic, granting a positive status effect while removing a negative one. The Afflictor and the Fumigation Siege Project are kind of the only good ones here. It also gives us the Alchemist Lab, which we don't have many knowledge provinces, so that doesn't really help us. We could get maybe Tome of Enchantment now? Engineering's tier 2. Then we kind of have to focus in a little bit on... Okay, Runecarver's Camp does give us mana and draft. Counts as a quarry. It's bonus knowledge per adjacent unique province project, from what I understand. Let me take a look. Wait, what? Yes, per adjacent unique province improvement. Okay. The Alchemist Lab. Yeah, I see that. Tome of Discipline. What does this do? Minor race transformation gives us status resistance and additional healing, which don't really have that much. Monks. They have meditate, which is okay. They have leap, which is all right. Their basic melee strike is nothing to write home about, although they do have pretty high defense for a tier 2 unit. Third attack in a turn has a 60%. So Empowered Strikes really wants you to draw the enemy in and then hit them with full attacks. Focus aim allows you to make an attack that cannot miss, but... Oh, it does not work for skirmishers. Interesting. Mantra of Purification. I don't really like this tome. Maybe we go enchantment. Maybe we go enchantment. We don't have any shield units. The purging arrows aren't the worst. The sundering blades are definitely not the worst because of the ability to cause their damage. And if we can get our city stabilities under control, the awakened tools is good. I really just want to set us up for the dungeoneering. Purging arrows could really fuck with buffing enemies. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go with that. Tome of Enchantment.
Enchantment is truly a union of the worldly and the arcane, as it requires both a steady smithing hand and magical prowess. Enhance weaponry, tools of labor, and even your people to see your empire rise above any other.
Edward Portsmouth, last dreadnought of the Commonwealth. That's one hell of a title. I do want to start with Sundering Blades, though, just because we have way more units that can deal melee damage right now. And getting the ability to just absolutely tank the enemy's defense is quite nice. Alright. We've got Monster Produced Tavern. It's now working on a market. That'll stabilize our money situation. Appears in the first Empire and Ashes DLC story run. Ah, okay. Let's see here. 2 turns until that's done. We need 200 of that, so I can... We can afford to boost 1 population. We still get the 10 gold from that. We get 12 gold from that. So yeah, actually building quarries on gold mines is actually pretty valuable because you only lose out on a little bit of gold, but you get even more production. We need the gold. Yeah, I know. Like, the difference between 12 and 15 is not that much. So I'm actually going to build the quarry. Or no, wait, hold on. How are our buildings going? Armory requires another quarry. Caltrop Stash requires a mine. We can always build more quarries then, I suppose. We need more foresters. We need more farms. Ooh, Reaver Manufactorium. Draft per adjacent quarry, forester, or mine. Now you see, that's nice. That I might actually be able to get some use out of. Okay, let's go ahead and build the mine then. Spell's ready to cast. It's going to take a turn to get that. We're going to want to probably grab the mana after, once we get this city up and running. We'll want to grab the mana because we are starting to run low on that. You guys can't do anything. I'm hoping he stays over here. And then I can either clear out this on its own or I can kill him first. One or the other. Alright, end turn. No, don't move back. Oh, you piece of shit. I really didn't want him to do that. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. On the surface, the other Godeer play Total War. Down here, you play SimCity. I mean, that's kind of the plan. That is kind of the plan. I would like to avoid having to deal with too much of this shit. Okay, we do have... What is that? A mine up here? All of this is bedrock, so nothing we can excavate down here. Nothing we can excavate down here. There is a bronze crawler nest. Adds the Stormscale Serpent and the Plague Serpent to the Rally of Lieges. It gives us food and a mystery bonus, and it counts as a quarry, plus 2 mana per quarry in the city domain. Okay. Cast Searing Blades. This is going to destroy our mana income. But it's also going to massively increase our damage. Especially because it works even on our non-racial units. Mana node found. That's another reason. Oh, so we can head in either direction to get mana. Well, it'll take a little bit longer to get this way, but still, good to know we have options. I still need you to connect our 2 areas. Oh, no, you have to turn it on every turn. Fuck! Okay, I guess that makes sense. Jesus, I didn't realize it had turned off. Fuck. Alright, well, we deal with that next turn then. We should have the numbers to deal with this. My main problem, again, is the fucking Berserk ability is going to be a problem. Maybe we should just partially to prevent you from leaving it on. I know, but I kind of wish there was an option to like right-click it and keep it on until I tell it to stop. Okay, so we're gonna move you here. We're gonna move you in here. This is still a safe battle. I think we're gonna auto this one, so hopefully the mayhem bullshit doesn't hurt us too badly. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Our hero took the brunt of the damage, but that's fine. We gained an icy fork. What is that? It's a polearm, so it's a two-handed weapon. We gained some food and a nightmare mount. Intimidating aura. And vicious killer. Nice. Okay. After a fierce battle, your forces have cleared the nest of the hunter spider. Built from crude materials, this small den housed not only the hunter spider, but offered shelter for other creatures. The den is littered with small treasures, all that remains of less fortunate challengers. While your troops collect the discarded coins, a faint warble catches your attention. Underneath some rubble, they find a chest plate and a young orphaned griffin that immediately scurries off. What will you do with the spoils? Krylev gains 100 renown. We gain 188 gold. Take the chest plate, which gives bolstering restoration. Once per turn, this unit gains regeneration when hit by an attack. Catch the orphaned griffin and have it fight for you. Okay, it has flyby. The unit, a charge strike that moves this unit 2 hexes forward. Okay. Claim the orphan griffin as your prized pet for entertainment. Apparently that reduces our alignment. And strip the nest for building materials, which will finish. I actually want the Imperium right now. Let's go with that. Okay. Shit, it's gonna take 3 turns to get back there. I might have to grab this just so we don't have to deal with these little rivers getting in our way. It is still fairly cheap. Let's go ahead and grab it. Can you... Wait. Okay, they can actually get across there now. It still takes 2 turns, but it's better than the 3 turns going across here. I just need you guys to get in our borders, even if they're in the water. It's fine. Alright. You've cleared this out. This doesn't lead anywhere. Good to know. This is all bedrock. There's nothing we have to worry about here. There is... Where's my scout? There is something down here, though. And once we get healed up, we'll go deal with this bone wyvern and skeleton polearms. And probably go deal with the rest of these as well. Oh, right. Hero leveled up. Additional experience per turn? Or do we get him some ranged firepower? Honestly, experienced leader's still pretty good for someone like this. Boots of the Juggernaut. It's not trigger opportunity. That doesn't really matter right now. I do kind of want to put him on the Nightmare Mount, because that just sounds badass. Yeah, Spellblade on a Nightmare. Fuck yeah. Nothing else I really need from that. Has my king leveled up? No. I swear to God, every time... Oh, no, we did. Okay, I'm an idiot. It still feels like once you get to about level 4, suddenly it becomes nigh impossible to level up quickly. Okay, what does Materium do again? It gets +1 to defense. Base attacks have a chance of removing positive status effect. At the start of each turn, gain 2 defense and 2 resistance until you move, basically. And yet at the same time, I would much rather just... well, actually, that doesn't... Honestly, Initiative of the Materia might actually work better. Let's go with that. And then we'll give him Purging Strike so he can also remove bonuses. And then, as for our other one, whenever you cast a spell, this unit gains +1 strengthened. Please and thank you. Alright. And you're locked down right now. He gained a level of Renown, so... Okay. So he gives Foresters, which would be better over here because of all the forests, but oh well. Oh. Wait. Who is this? Earthshaper Rushlakar Gemweaver. So he's talking about, we do not want you here. There's the tough-looking Aquaria the Tigress. Oh, it's just a NPC hero. I am the chosen representative of the Ashborn Hedonist. Okay, no keeper. So it does randomize what enemies we face. We were here long before you set foot in this realm. We have heard stories of the Wizard Kings. You bring nothing but destruction. We will fight you. While one of your guards sees the troublemaker, another guard speaks to you. I've heard of them. They set up their camp near Conscript. Really? Why are they by my fucking city? We need to respond to them, otherwise their aggressive claims will cause unrest. Assuage them with food to show goodwill. Blocks growth for 5 turns. Offer great riches to any that will join. We gain a soother. Kill her and her conspirators. Use all force necessary. Blocks draft for 5 turns. Aquaria is moved to the crypt. Leave them be. I mean, we're not recruiting anything right now, so goodbye. Get the hell away from me. Your corpse will help power my mana when I get it built. New Empire Development skill. Mines grant plus 5 mana. That would actually be quite good. Let's go with that. That doesn't add too much, but it does help stabilize us a bit. Yeah, see, the equipment horde is saving our ass right now. Because unit upkeep enchantments are quite a lot right now. Ugh, can't even get in there. It uses so much movement. In fact, I'm gonna have you move. That way you'll fully heal at least. Okay, Palisade is built. So does the watchtower not transfer to... I forgot I was saving Imperium for the fucking city! I hate that mechanic. Okay, I need you to move here, turn on your road building. There we go, and start moving this way. There we go. Almost done. Next turn we'll be able to handle it. I keep forgetting you need Imperium to upgrade your outposts, and if you don't have Imperium, well, now we get to wait another 5 fucking turns. May as well build the watchtower, I guess. It's so annoying. Okay, we do also get 5 mana from the mine here as well, which is good. I want you stationed over here. You're gonna go down here and grab that. Then we need to figure out what else is down here. You wait, you're healing. Oh, that's so annoying. I forgot completely that I was waiting to do that. Okay, we have a market. Our gold's looking better. Admittedly, part of that is because we transfer production into this. 2 more turns, we'll get another population. Let's go ahead and grab... We don't need that just yet. Is this boosted? Yes, it is. We can grab tier 3, which does let us get dragoons, which you mentioned. Harrying shot, what does that do? Fire a magelock pistol at the target. They only fire once, but it does deal decent damage, and it causes distracted, piercing, focused aggression, and breaching. Okay, so it straight up ignores half of their defenses. It has a high chance to cause distracted, which makes everything a flanking attack. And it also inflicts a stack of mark. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. That's pretty good. Okay, we do have the cost for this, so let's go ahead and... Oh, wait. Weaver Manufactorum. If I build that here... It's either gonna be... So if I... Wait, does it count as a quarry or as a... It counts as a mine. So if I build that here, we gain an additional 5 draft. If I build that here, we lose 5 production, but we gain 10 draft, 10 gold, and 10 mana. Hold on. What can I build here? I cannot build a quarry here. I cannot build a quarry here. I can build one here. I can build one here. And here. And here. So in theory, the best place to build that would be here. If we build a quarry here and then build nothing but quarries around it, we would then be able to build the Reaver Manufactorum in the center And it would gate... Oh, it does work for foresters. Oh, it does work for foresters. Oh, it does work for foresters. So then... Oh, it's still not the... This still isn't the best location. But that means I think this one... Ooh, that only touches 4 provinces, though. It's not the worst. Oh, but that's gonna be a conduit. I need that for mana. Fuck. Don't forget to check the rune carver's camp. I've already got enough decision paralysis, Tenwin. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm already overwhelmed. Oh god, what now? I don't care. Continue on your path. I hate the ambition decisions. They are so goddamn stupid. Mark all is seen. Oh, what am I thinking? I completely forgot about what you told me, Tenwin. Where is it? Oh. Oh, right. We don't start with one. I forgot. Crack's whip. Optimize. You know I can't, and you know I don't. I mean, I try, and I usually fail. Okay, I need to see what the provinces look like. I don't know what that terrain is. That does have a mine, so if we... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that would probably be the best place to build it. Now, what is the rune carver camp? Let me see the other one. This gains plus 3 mana per adjacent quarry. So if I build it here, we lose 5 per... See, but even though it says counts as quarry, we don't actually get the benefits of it being a quarry. That would give me 15 draft and 8 mana. But we lose production. I don't want to lose anything just yet. And as for the ritual pyre... We build that there. We lose 2 food and 3 production, but gain 15 mana. That's actually worthwhile. And we can put additional foresters in 3 other provinces that will massively increase that. And then what else do we want? So yeah, we're going to save the Reaver Manufactorum for this province right here. Because then it will work with our... This whole area will be devoted to quarries and mines. As for this, we can't build anything just yet because I did that event. Give me... What do I need for that? I need another forester, which we're going to get up here eventually. Honestly, give me the bathhouse right now. We've got it cheapened. It's going to take a while to build, but that'll finally... get our stability in the positives for a while. You come down here. Hey! Oh, it's a unit. I was kind of hoping for an item that would give me actual usage. It is a magma spirit, at least. They do count as a ranged unit. You can come hang out over here. We'll pick you up in a turn or two. Okay, one more turn, and my hero will be back up to snuff. We still need more for this. God, I hate that. I hate that. I want you set up over here. Do not actually start excavating yet, though. And then you turn on your road ability. There we go. Now turn it back off. We now have a connected road between our 2 settlements. Actually, what you can do, just come down here and build, like, a short road between these so it connects into the larger network. That'll make things a bit easier for us. I'm assuming you can't build roads over small sources of water. That would probably make things a little too easy. Are you good? Yes, you are. Well, actually, we could try, I suppose. Roads cannot be built across mountains or coastal terrain. Well, that answers that question, doesn't it? Alright, everybody's healed. We're gonna move over here. You can get here, and you can get here, and we'll have the Magma Spirit meet up with you. what was I going to do with you? Right. I was going to have you move here and just go ahead and build out roads this way. Thank you. Turn that off. And... oh, that is... okay, we need to scout down here. There's another infestation. You... okay, we have roads leading everywhere, quite frankly. Don't need any more roads up here. I would like you to actually just go sit on this and try... I guess we'll find out if you can block these or not. You just go ahead and guard. I'm not actually going to be going through there just yet. That makes sense. Okay. Alright, what have you got? You just have some regular units. Handle this, no problem. Oh! Your foes fly around the area, flapping their wings, making a loud noise. They don't wish to engage your superior forces, but appear loath to retreat. It seems they're protecting their nearby nests. I mean, it's an undead, so that's not how that works. Production is blocked. We gain 32 city stability per turn for 6 turns. No. Kill them. Over there, skeleton Pullman over there. That's fine. What's your movement range? A lot. I need you to move here. Yep, not quite close enough. I want you to move over here. You guys will come down here. Where's my other one? There we go. Can I move you here without... yes, yes I can. Good. Up here. Send the wyvern around the flank. Yes. And the magma spirits are ranged units, so they can keep up over here. Let's see here. Let's go with you here. Put my king... nope. One spot back. There we go. And then... yes, that way... my halberds will be in front, and they'll be able to take full advantage of the defense. Alright, go ahead and defend. Defend. There we go. Defend. It will most likely use its ranged attack, so we're not going to get the full effect of our units, unfortunately. We should be good. Oh, wyvern. Everybody's good. And turn. Yep. Alright, come to me. Come here. Okay, he's moving all the way over there. Never mind. Well, that's a shame. I was really hoping to deal with these fuckers. Hold on. Where are... 2 stacks of marked, a stack of debuffs. How much health? 80 versus 7. Let's move you up. Let's go ahead and open fire. So you guys can charge. You need 1, 2... okay, so... we could fall back, and that would give him enough room to do his maximum damage. Gains 20% per hex traveled up to 3 hexes. 1... yeah, so we would need to move in order to do that. Let me try Suppressive Barrage. Okay, they both resisted it. That wasn't good. I could try it again, though. Yeah, okay. First off, use the ritual. Then I want you to use Lesser Evocation and hit him. There we go, burning, dealing good damage. All right. And then I want you to Suppressive Barrage again. Okay, they resisted it still. Fuck. That does not kill them, unfortunately. And I think if I move that far, they're not going to have the ability to get over there. No, I need you to be able to move in and engage them when we get the chance. I don't even know if I can get any of my guys who can deal range damage into position to attack him. Maybe. Yes, okay, they can from here. All right, so all we need to do then is clear you out. Yeah, I know. They're gonna get their attack first. Slice and dice. Oh, but then that blocks the area. Okay, well, we do still have the wyvern. He can move up, and that will kill them. Good. Now, if I move, so you have to move here in order to do this. Okay, so firstly, move there. Then I want you guys here. Nets. And immobilized. Good. And then we're going to subdue. There we go. Fight's over. No berserk activated. We took very little damage. Everything's handled. And dismiss those units. I do wish that when you dismissed them, you would get, like, mana or gold or a little bit of production or something. I don't know. I feel like that would really work. Open hero screen. You do have these. That gives additional damage. The melee attackers take damage. Reflects 30% of all damage sustained from attacks back onto attacks. So that's 30% of all. That's actually really good. Go ahead and equip that. Keep the frost shield in here, though. All right, we took practically no damage. So I'm not adverse to clearing out the rest of these within the next few minutes. Your hero looks kind of goofy. Yeah, he looks like a bit of a schmuck, not gonna lie. He really needs boots. Alright, so we have some insects, and we have... Oh, those fucking gremlin pieces of shit. I just want you to stand on top of that. Passage allows units to travel to and from the underground. The layer of the world map that can be accessed from underground passages. Can we actually see anything of the above ground? Okay, we do see where they let out. So one's over by the lava lake. One is over here. Okay, the map changed a little bit. Like, this area where we would have started is even more heavily forested. And it looks like there's no free city up here. So the map does change slightly. The overall geography does change a little bit. But not the overall structure of them. Okay, good to know. You guys wait here. You guys wait here. What was I gonna do with you? Right, I was checking out to see what... Okay, it's another small monster den. They will awaken, which means they're gonna start sending out patrols soon. That's another problem we'll have to deal with. Can you... Yes, alright. This doesn't lead anywhere, it's just in the middle of things. Let's just get it cleared out. And I guess if that's the case... Yeah, let's have the same thing over here. You move over here and clear out this. Thank you. And you just stay there. Da 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 da. Okay. And I think we're good. Okay. So we want to start building out this side. But see, here's the problem. I really need food. I guess we're not using too much of our Imperium aside from this. Hey, Jin, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good week. So yes, we want to build a quarry down here for the additional gold. And then we're just going to build out this area with more quarries and mines. Another mana node with some enemies. That's fine. Go ahead and excavate this. What? Oh, what did you find? Give me my units. Oh, a new location has been revealed. The Temple of the Tome. +2 knowledge per research post in a city domain. Friendly units have to spend 2 less movement to traverse terrain in friendly domains. Oh, that's good to know. I think I already knew that, but I can't remember. So what's the... You can excavate this, but we know that that leads down here where we're pretty sure that there is a free city. Having a good week. Waiting for a new event on Limbus, which will be tomorrow. So new X.5 chapter of the story. Okay, okay. I don't know nothing about the Limbus company. The only thing I know is Tenma from FaZe Connect posts about it a lot. Apparently it's a... I guess it's a very popular gacha with some people. I'm not a gacha person, so... Okay, we have... Do you think we could handle this? +2 mana per quarry in city domain. Maybe? We would probably take... What would we take? My general? Or my king? My hero... And then probably an overseer and 2 harriers, but that doesn't give us much of a front line. Well, regardless, let's deal with this first. I'm willing to auto this one. I don't think we need to worry about it. I say that, and then one of my units almost dies. Thanks, game. Oh, okay, so it will auto, it will do that even in the auto. That's interesting. We can't afford it because we're not at war with anybody, but, or no, dismiss. There we go. Yes. Okay, we picked up some production. That's good, at least. And one more turn for that. We did get the bathhouse. That took care of our stability. Very nice. Let's go ahead and get the library, because we are massively behind on knowledge. You can move up here. You can... Those gremlins are going to be a pain in the ass. I really don't... I'm kind of worried that it's going to kill one of my harriers if I do this. Let's auto it. Nope, we're fine. Just took a little bit of damage to everything. That's kind of what I expected. Battle 1, 101 gold claimed. Very nice. Do I want to start working... Oh, I still can't recruit, unfortunately. So, yeah, let me see here. Snapshot with the heavy mage lock. Single shot, 22 damage. Quickly fired at target enemy with reduced accuracy and effectiveness, but it still has piercing and breaching, and it still inflicts focused aggression. Age of Wonders is something similar to Heroes of Might and Magic? Yeah. 4X strategic map, but with, like, tactical combat. At least when I'm not feeling like I don't want to deal with random NPCs that are just around here. I do think, like, getting one of these would be good. We just have to wait for this to go away. I think it only has, like, another turn or two. What else? And then fire heavy mage lock, full accuracy, 3 pips, ignores their defenses, and still inflicts focused aggression. Okay. You have nothing left to clear out. I guess check out what's going on down here. Oh, that's just another... More gremlins. Bloody things. Alright, so obviously that area can be cleared out to access this. And we are finally able to fucking... There we go. Found a city of the Shedding Marksman. There we go. That'll take 3 turns. We now have Sundering Blades. Engraving of Focus. Lesser Magma Spirit. Dark Warriors. And Bone Wyverns will all gain Focused Aggression. Plus 10% damage per stack of marked on the target. Melee chance attacks. Okay, so it only adds damage to ranged attacks. So yeah, we do want to be careful with that. Awakened Tools. I don't think we really have the ability to handle that. I don't have the mana to go supporting that right now. Let's get the Awakened Tools. That might actually help us, especially since it boosts draft as well. Alright, what have we got here? You guys are starting to heal. We can't do anything over here. The next group, we can't cross lava, so we have to go the long way over here. Oh, great. You guys found... Well, you did find more mana, so going this way... After we grab this one, going this way and grabbing additional mana and this gold mine, or is that a... Is that a gold mine or a... No, that's an iron deposit. Still, iron deposits are good. Nothing you can do. Let's start making our way down here. It's going to take a while to get down here. We don't have the mobility for this. Some new blades. Let's go ahead and start working on that. You can't get to that treasure because they're standing on it. It just deployed their first patrol unit. It is Gortus Pigling, so that's not too bad. And this whole area is sealed off. Oh, that is its own path, but we don't want to go there just yet. We need to finish clearing out this cavern before we go further. And I need this city to get up and running, please. Please. You just stay there for right now. I have no reason to move you right now. As for you, I'm assuming we can't build... Wait, I think we can build roads over lava. Hold on. If I tell you to enable road building and then tell you to move here... We can! Okay! Perfect. That'll make things easier. Okay. Actually, turn your road building back on and just build a road out to this way, so that way our guys can start moving faster. There we go. Very nice. In fact, hold on. You move here, and then we can take this on the next turn, hopefully. This is so much more relaxing than the bullshit we had to deal with above ground. Oh. A distinguished envoy of the Marksman Council appears before you. After required formalities, he states his business. Your Eminence, you know us as the Shedding Marksmen, a proud and illustrious people. We seek to elevate ourselves from the worldly muck of this realm. We wish to better our understanding of the ways of magic. Over time, we might even augment our kin with the power that flows from the Astral Sea. If you support our conquest to grow closer to the magic currents, we kindly request that you construct more conduits. This gives us... This means that all owned cities of that race will receive a temporary city stability bonus, and all met free cities receive a relations bonus. I mean, I was planning on building them anyways, so... For all the aggression, I guess they don't like the underground, or they're busy fighting each other. I hope they're just busy fighting each other and beating the crap out of each other. Yeah, I will entertain your request. How many do you want? You want 3! Oh. 1, 2... Okay, that's gonna be a problem then. Because I can't even get to that province. Nope. Well, maybe. If we grab this one, and then grab this one, that'll get it, as long as I also get this when that population pops. And they want me to recruit another hero. Ooh, I like the crocodile-looking dude. He's a duelist, an arcane governor. That might be a good idea, actually. Agricultural governor, fortifying governor, a raider. That means she only cares if we actually kill something that is a hero. I'm gonna go with the defender, actually. Starts with a nice suite of equipment. She's a champion of war, experienced leader, offensive formation, sentinel. Okay, so retaliation build. Okay, yeah, you know what? We've got the money for it. Get your ass down here. 2 more turns for that. You've got that off. Good. I find it funny that you can build bridges across lava flows, but you can't build bridges across very small bodies of water. I feel like somebody at the Age of Wonders team is a very annoyed civil engineer. Okay, we can't get to it this turn, but we will next turn. What is in this? Sworn Guard. Some other guys. How are we doing on it? Our guys are still... Oh, God. Maybe I should have grabbed... Maybe I should have grabbed Impressment, because, God, our Tier 1 units are not leveling up very quickly. Well, we do have Elite Dark Warriors, which is nice. Next level, they will get Sprint, which is one of their better abilities. Alright, we do have the library. What else can we get? Let's get the Wizard Tower. We need to get that. Actually, we can just hurry that along. Thank you. Give me more Imperium, please. And then we already killed 1 hero, so that is going to be worth 2 mana a turn. We already have the population for that as well. It's actually called magma while you're still underground. Fair enough, Lord Brown Bear. Fair enough. Arcane Institute, plus 15 knowledge. Let's go with that. Let's go ahead and get that working. Spells ready, Sundering Blade. We are going to lose more of our mana upkeep, but that'll be fine. We're going to be rectifying that here pretty shortly. Sundered Defense reduces enemy defense. Demolisher, able to destroy reinforced obstacles. Effects are increased for single shot attacks. Enchant. The main thing with this is that it will massively lower their enemy's physical defense, which will make things better for us. Yes, yes. We do a little less damage than we would because of the fire enchantment, but still. Not bad. Alright, we need to finish up. You just hang out here. Just go ahead to guard mode. We're not clearing this out just yet. Same thing with you. I will call for you when I need you. Can I start to build a mage lock yet? Has that stupid thing gone away? Yes, good. I would like a mage lock, please. Let's start working on that. Orders, you need to catch up with us down here, please. Alright, let's go ahead and clear you out. Oh. Hunter Spider and its minions, they are begging for mercy. I don't care. I need the experience, and you need to die. Range on you. So he will try to use web if I move him in close, but that's fine. Oh, what is mana crystal? Oh, right, because we have the ability to damage them now, but we don't want to do that because those things will explode, if I recall correctly. Yes. All right. Let's move you around the flank. Where's my king? Let's move up here. And then I want you up here. And then you guys up here. Up here. You guys right here. And you guys right here. You're going to defend each other with defense mode. There we go. You will also be hitting this way. You're a ranged unit, so I can send you that way. You guys are kind of useless because I'm not going to be able to charge you through my own guys, unfortunately, because you're a different race. And turn. All units defend. Is he going to jump? Yep. He's going to try to... Oh, okay. Yeah, I should have seen that coming, I suppose. Well, aren't you just a piece of shit? See here. How do we want to do this? You have 80 hit points, and you have 82 hit points. So let's start off with the easy shit then. See, the problem is... hold on. The problem is... Yep, and I can't use left certification while this is here. Wait, I can use this. Drive back. There we go. Now, that'll deal that. We can hit you with that, which will set you on fire. So I can deal 25 damage with that. I can do it twice, which will deal 50. That means I'll need to deal another certain amount of damage with that. So hold on. Let's go with Ignite. There we go. They are now down to 62. Give me a second cast. We got plenty of mana. Boom. There we go. Strengthen and regeneration. Very nice. And then... So wait a second. If I have strengthen, then... Why doesn't... I have 2 stacks of strength, yet it feels like my damage isn't going up at all. But okay. We're gonna lesser evocation on you. Go. Then I want... Good. Move the magma spirits up. They can engage these guys. now I want... No, not you. You. Try to throw the nets on him. Missed. Son of a bitch. Second attempt. Missed. Son of a bitch. Third attempt. Raised and immobilized. Good. Remove them from the fight. Subdued. And now I need you to... I need you to... If I move you... You cannot actually reach that. Oh, you can. Move here. And then use your poisonous burst. Grazed. Why are all of my attacks grazing? Why are all of them grazing? I just need to lower him down enough so that the burning kills him when his turn starts. And that means I need you guys to just spread out and not try to kill each other when the berserk potentially happens. There we go. You went, you went, you went, you went, you went, you went, you went. You're subdued, correct? It actually worked this time? Yes, good. And you have 7 hit points with 5 stacks of burning, so you should die pretty much instantly. There we go. And he's dead. And there we go. Fight ends. Minimal damage. We don't need that. Dismiss them. Slaughter them for food. We picked up a padded helmet. Good. That gives us some more mana income. Do I want to engage these things now? Also, we just went through the ad again, didn't we? Shit. Forgetting that. That reduces upkeep. Let's go ahead and grab Fire Evoker to give him a ranged option. Oh, we can give him... Would that replace his shield? Yes. Yes, it does. No, no, no. No, no, no. Unequip. Unequip. I don't want to give him that. I don't want to give him that. I should probably give my king the Obscuring Mantle. But right now, it's a tier 3 item, so it's providing me +5 mana all on its own. So I kind of want to keep it there for right now. Okay, one more turn, and we will have our city. You will be here... Oh, he has to cross the water in order to get to us, right? Son of a bitch. How long? A couple of turns there. I think maybe I should be grabbing Impressment. Tier 1 units tend to form the staple of my armies anyways. How long until you get built? 3 turns. Let's just go ahead and move a little bit closer, but we won't attack this turn. We'll give our guys 1 turn to rest a little bit, and then we will engage the Accursed Ogre. Yeah, because we want to avoid that Accursed charge. He also inflicts Ghost Fire, 2 fire damage, 2 frost damage, replaces and counts as burning, but is not removed by frozen or wet. Alright. Good to know. Rest. Rest. Is it material that has the ability where it does that? Yes, your units are generating additional +1 hit point per 2 movement points they have remaining at the end of your turn. That sounds very useful if we get that far. Very useful. Alright. I think we're good. I think we're good. No use building anything over here. We're working on getting that. Okay, enter. Still no sign of anybody trying to get into our underground, at least. Throne City and cities that share a border gain a +10% income of all types. We do need to save up for that. We can get that next turn, because we're working on getting these connected. Oh, I mean, it's still good because it will improve us across the board over here, regardless. And Lukansk has been founded. Let's go ahead and give it... We'll give it the Arcane Governor, because we're most likely going to get multiple mana sources here. It's going to be 4 turns for the population. We're going to immediately grab this. Yep, unfortunately, it's going to take you an extra turn to get over here. And we have a mine, but we have nothing that actually improves, unfortunately. So let's just go ahead and grab the Mana Forge and the Vendor. kind of thinking of auto-calcing this one. I don't want to deal with that thing's charge attack. Yeah. Okay, some heavy damage, but we're fine. They did capture that guy. Yeah. No. Dismiss. Alright, good. And we grabbed some production, which helped out with the Mana Forge. Very nice. And now we can fall back. Oh. I guess that does... Oh, it's kind of annoying. Like, I would want one of these provinces so that it'd be easier for my guys to heal, but as it stands, I don't have much of a choice. You'll come down here and join up with the rest of us. But once we get healed up, we need to head south and deal with this piece of shit. And you will have population 6 turns, and that'll get us 1 mana conduit. You'll have population 4 turns, that'll grab us the 2nd mana conduit. And then we just need to get over here. I suppose I could grab this province first to make it a little bit easier to heal on this side of the water. And because it shouldn't take too long for this to level up. Either way, end turn. We got less than 1 hour left in the stream, and we're doing good. Alright, Mana Forge is done. That helps with our mana production. Go ahead and grab me... What does this do again? Plus 2 defense, plus 20% damage with melee, plus 20% critical hit chance with melee attacks. Okay. But we want Metropolitan Society. That just gives us a straight 10% bonus across the board for our capital city. And then once we connect these two, it will also apply to our 2nd city. What else have we got? We need... Forester for that. Well, we have enough money for it. Let's just go ahead and buy it. Let's get working on the granary, get some more food. You... Actually, yeah. When... Yeah, it's gonna be 3 turns anyways just to get this province. God. Yeah, okay, you need to move out of the way, please. So where's the... That's the province borders. You guys come here. I don't have anything to actually put in his army, unfortunately. Like, not yet. Maybe we make him into our Mage Lock commander, because he can protect their front line, lock down enemies, and then the Mage Locks can just pick them apart. That sounds like a good idea. No, we don't need to build anything down here. We just need more of that. Can't attract population yet. Enter. Okay, spells ready to cast. Awaken Tools does reduce our... Alright, what else have we got? We can summon Copper Golems, but my existing pole arms are actually pretty good. And they have the ability to shove enemies, which is a really nice touch. Immolate's not that good. Let's go with the Purging Arrows. All of the Skirmishers have Purge. The Mage Locks will get Purge. Very nice. Speaking of which, get your ass down here. It's still gonna take a while. Yep, Awaken Tools is done. We're already working on the next one. Advanced Sensing, maybe. What's the next tier here? Special Province Improvements grant plus 5 gold. That could be useful. Okay, we could grab one or the other. Let's go ahead and grab you, and then give me that conduit here. That gets me one of those. That also helps my mana issues. Mana node there. This one can only build a farm. So yeah, we might grab this one first, which will give us the ability to heal on this side of the river. It's just gonna take... I mean, I'll be able to boost it again next turn and skip a turn on that. And then that will allow us... We'll just need to get 2 more populations so that we can grab this one and this one. Yep, everybody just hang tight. Hang tight. We can't do anything right now. Okay. Oh. An old prospector covered in dirt hails you, keeps a pouch close to his heart. The voice is gravelly, but his enthusiasm unbridled. So ye be the Forge Keeper. He grimly takes a pebble from the pouch. This here's flow rock. I know of a secret deposit, but I cannot move it on my own. Spare me some workers to help me, and we'll split the bounty. Send miners and erect an obelisk to commemorate the victory. We gain a Materium boom. The strength of this effect, we gain 13 stability for 6 turns. Blocks production in our capital, but we gain Artica's Mail. That is a tier 4 torso item with runes of protection against storm and frost. Send the miners and construct a stone spirit. That is a tier 3 shield unit. It has immobilizing phase, quake, and a standard melee attack. It has the chance to inflict slowed, so that's actually good because I'm pretty sure slowed is also one of the ways that we can capture a unit. That tier 4 armor, though. No, give me the stone spirit. It's going to cut heavily into our mana production, but that's fine. Yeah. Elemental, floating, large target. Yep, magic origin, mountain camouflage, mountain walk, and it's a shield unit. But it does get sundering and searing blades. Good. And it has... Okay, so yeah, it's a solid frontliner. This is a solid frontliner. It's expensive as hell, though. You just go meet up with the mage lock, and the two of you will make your way down here for our other commander. Alright, you're good. Yeah, it's we lose 1 turn on the granary production. And actually... just hurry production, and we'll build something else next turn. There we go. Then we're going to do this. We're going to grab the farm. Ah, but okay, so when you do it, when you actually claim the province, then it builds over so that you can have a road. Okay. Okay, the civil engineer on the team must have had to fight for that one. And now we will be healing much faster. There we go. Spellblade. I like the idea of keeping... I'm not sure how to split up these armies right now. Right now, we're just going to hold here. Yes. And then 5 more turns. We have... How long on the quest? We have 20 turns. So yeah, we'll get it no problem. We just need to grab these 2 provinces, and that will very much handle a good chunk of our mana issues. You can't build anything right now, but actually... Yes, go ahead and start working on the wizard tower next turn. Okay. New empire development skill. Special profit improvements give +5 gold. I don't really need that. Diplomatic focus, advanced sending, forced march. We are definitely going to need advanced logistics when we get there. We're absolutely going to need it. I could just spend that. I'm not thinking of spending anything on that, so let's just go ahead and grab the conduit here. That'll also make it easier for our troops to march through this. I need to get these borders connected as soon as possible. Might just grab this province next, then. We can build another farm there, I think. Maybe. We'll see. And you just need 1 more population. So this one, I think we can wait. We can afford to wait. We know we'll get it before the quest runs out. Good. Isn't this so nice? We're not having to constantly fight on 3 different fronts or have to kill a free city because they're literally on our doorstep and sitting on the place that we want to build everything. Alright, you guys come down here. Oh, really? That's faster? Okay. Actually, I'll just have you go meet them, please. You have trainer, don't you? Yes. Good. That'll start working on getting these mage locks leveled up. Honestly, our general... Hold on. Our general, the stone spirit, the mage lock, the boar hero. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then maybe the overseer and a unit of harriers. We might be able to take this crawler's nest. But I want to deal with this first. I don't need this because it's probably... Yes, a raiding party will emerge in 0 to 3 turns. So we'll catch the raiding party as they head for our city. We'll defeat the patrol, and then we'll crush the monster down. In fact, I want you... Just go stand out here on the lava, if you would, please. Just keep an eye out. Alright. Good, 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 good. Nobody knows we're here yet. Nobody knows we're here yet. And then you start moving down this way. Is everybody healed up? Yes, everybody's healed up. Alright, let's start moving down this way. I would appreciate it, actually. Move here. Give me road construction. I wonder if I can just kind of... Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of them. And turn that off, and go back this way. I'm hoping they don't attack. So that must be the raiding party. 2 wild speakers and a razorback. Alright. Yeah, we just need to clear this out. Oh, good. We now have a little bit more Imperium. I really... let's wait and give that another turn to go down. We don't even need to spend on this one. This one will get filled out on its own. Oh, good. Workshop. We have the farm, so now we can get that. Kind of tempted to do... No, no, no. Let it build. Let it build. And then let's go ahead and grab... We only have one of those. Let's get more production. Give me the stonemason. Oh. Infestation is sending invading forces. Yep. Patrolling. The infestation will patrol its domain for the next 3 turns. Yeah, okay, so it alternates between invasions and patrols. With the income you have right now, you can start to build a more grand army. Oh, they did go after my scout. Oh, well. And it crashed and burned. Well. I'm working slowly on it. I'm definitely thinking we want a second mage lock and then probably a pyromancer. Yeah, start working on the mage lock, please. Spell's ready to cast. We can now get purging arrows. Yep. New research. Spell tempered shields. We only have 1 defense unit. Shuffle library. Immolate, engravement of focus. That will give all these guys the focused aggression. We do have a decent means of inflicting burning. Immolate is better if the enemy bunches up and we can inflict burning on most of them. Let's go with Immolate. Because I should be getting close. We just need to grab Chaining Evocation, I think. Because that will give a very high chance of inflicting burn on all of them. That or Blast Evocation. One or the other. Ooh, but do we grab Ritual? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. New Empire Development Skill. How far off are we on that? 21 turns to get Advanced Logistics. That's going to be a while. Special Province Improvements. For each adjacent province improvement of the same type. Gain 2,000 gold. And unlock the Dragoon. We want to get a little bit further because I think we need... Yes, in order to cut the cost on this, we need to have 10 population. We will in 2 turns, and that will allow us to get everything else. And we can unlock that. We need more farms for that. Room of Recall, prison cells. I could build the crypts after this and finish that up. There's nothing else that's really that cheap. Alright, let it build. Just let it build right now. Nope, just let it build. Don't waste Imperium on this. We're gonna get the conduit. It'll be fine. So what I want is... Where do we want to set this up? You... Here? I'm hoping I can just draw them towards me. Without the patrol army showing up. And as for you... It might actually be better to build a road around the lava. Get over here. There we go. Alright. You guys set up here. You guys are good. Yeah, we're gonna just hold position here. Just hold position here. I'm hoping that they come right at us. Because they are just built to attack, so I'm hoping they just charge right at us. That'll make my life a lot easier. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Come on. Come on. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. That'll work. That'll work. You don't get any reinforcements. Oh. As a wizard key, you remember your first uneasy steps as you return from the void. Long before arriving in this realm, time has passed. You've already gained a following and made a name for yourself. The years of torment. Ooh, the banished wizards are tormented. Those that succumb are doomed to drift forever as some lost wizards. Mad husks of what little remains other than their lust for power. Okay. You are now able to live in the moment again. The astral flows, bend to your will, and it is time to look forward. Thinking of how far you've come empowers you. How will you use this surge of power? Gain 74 Imperium, 286 food in our capital. That could be good. Gain a free mage lock. Inspire your builders. Give me a free mage lock. Okay. And if we just go ahead and do that, there we go. We will now have 3 mage locks. I think that's going to help immensely. As for this, we can spend 18. Okay, now do I continue setting up my area over here for the special province, or do I work on connecting these two? We can still get the quarry, which will still give us a little bit of gold and a little bit of production. What are we missing? We need another farm for the mint. We need another forester for the estate hall. And that's it. These don't get boosted. Let's grab the... Do I really need another quarry? Because we're going to be building a lot of them over here. I would rather get the farm then. We need more food. There we go. And then you'll just... Oh, that did actually give him a little bit more movement. Isn't that nice? And then you... Fuck it. Let's just get this over with. And build the conduit. There we go. The envoy extends his arms as if to further widen the grin upon his face. Outstanding work by Earthshaper. We now have conduits connecting us to the astral flows all across the realm. We knew we could count on you. The envoy smirks. I expect you desire a token of our gratitude. How can the marksman reward your success? So we gain stability everywhere. Harvest the... So that's... Wow, that's in both cities. So that's... Oh, wow. That is 64 times 6. That's 300... 64 times 6. Go to 60 times 6 is 360. So 386 mana? 384 mana? Something like that over the next 6 turns. Or we can boost our knowledge by 28 apiece, or we can boost our... Okay, so I never like boosting gold for temporary bonuses, because then you never know how your army's going to look at the end of that. If we do that, we will be set for mana for a while. But knowledge is hard to come by. Let's go with knowledge. Use the conduits to boost our research. We now have purging arrows. This... Oh, maybe I should have taken the mana bonus. Oh, well. Yep, 10% additional damage against magic origin units. Base 60% chance of removing positive status effects. And this will affect... yeah, mage locks, our wyverns, ranged attacks, and our skirmishers. Yep, we got that. Constr just finished the stonemason. We now have 10 population. We can now grab the channeled spire for less cost. And that'll be done in 3 turns. Nice. Okay, and as for you... we've got about 30 minutes left. Let's actually... wait. 2 turns. They're definitely... So they're gonna cast... He's gonna conjure animal, like, the second the fight starts. There's no way we can beat this before they get in melee. If I auto this, this is less likely to harm us. Yeah, our hero was the only one who really took damage there. I'm fine with that. As for this, can need you to move here. I need you to turn on your road building. And, oh, we cannot build a road that way. Okay, well, move here, and then here, and then here, and then here. And turn that off, and you're probably going to get attacked, I'm not going to lie, but oh well. Scouts, what are you going to do? Yeah, unfortunately, we can't get close enough. Well, I could move this army here, and if they're dumb enough to attack, we'll still have, I think, the advantage. Yes. Good. If they want to do that and get fucked, then they're welcome to try. Yep, you just start walking down here, please. We gotta grab this province at some point, too. 144 for that. Don't want to waste any on that. 108 for that. Definitely not worth it. Nope. End turn. Okay. They are attacking. The observer is not really going to help here, but they're not getting reinforcements, so I feel confident with this. Yep. Oh, they still killed the scout. Fuck you. We do not need that. Dismiss. Ambitious dreams. I don't care. I don't care about the ambitions. God, they're annoying. Let's grab... What's the range on this? 6 versus that. Let's go with Blast Evocation. So now we can inflict additional damage. You still need orders, so just keep walking. You love the crocodile man in the pirate hat. Yeah, I thought it looked good. I thought it looked good. Actually, I think it's actually a crocodile woman? I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. But the name is Anastasifa, which sounds a bit more feminine than... I don't know. Let me see. What have we got? What have we got? Our hero's a little battered, but our Mage King should be the one handling most of this fight. Okay, he's not gonna have summons, so I feel a little bit more confident in doing this. There goes the last of my gamer subs. Yep, okay, he does... Okay, these are dedicated ranged units, I need to remember. They're not skirmishers, which means we can close on them to prevent them from acting. No cover around here, unfortunately. Actually, there is. Good. Let's move you up. You're also here. Let's move you up. We only have 1 unit of Mage Lock. They actually have quite the range. They have quite the distance they can move. That is an obstacle, so we can use that to our advantage here. Or go ahead and defend. Was that Quake? Nope, hold off on that. Go ahead and defend. Let's see here. I want you here. I want you over here. Up here. Move. I want you to move wide and try to flank around them. If they split to try and deal with this, I want to be able to more capably, you know what I mean. Actually, move you here so that way this guy can protect the both of you. Move you here, move you here, move you over here, and move you here. Everybody end turn. Yep. I just need them to close the distance and try to fight us. They will most likely use their ranged attacks, I would imagine. And nope, nothing. Okay. So my hero can close in on them. These guys can just run away. These guys cannot. So firstly, I want Blast Evocation on the whole group of them. Oh, you have to use that first. Oh, that's annoying. It's a 0 AP cost ability. Son of a... Alright. Now, let me see here. Immobilizing phase. 50% chance to immobilize. Which is good. Hold on. Before you do that, do not do that. Let me see here. We can deal 30% chance to immobilize and deals 10 physical damage. Unfortunately, yeah, okay, so they do not get a bonus to range from this, unfortunately. That's fine. I want you... Let's go ahead and try to immobilize them. Open fire. There we go. Okay, they resisted it. That's a shame. I want you to teleport here and try to lock them down. There we go. Okay, one of them got immobilized. That's good. And then you're gonna run in. There we go. The Stone Spirit. Enemy units into 2 hex. Radius sustained damage and enters defensive mode, or he can swing once at the enemy. Nope, let's go with the group damage. Hit everybody that isn't ours. Enters defense mode. Immobilize, resist. They did not resist. So I think, yes, they're immobilized. They're immobilized. They are not, but they also are going to have a hard time moving. If I move you up, 80% is the maximum we can get, but you can move onto this flank and open fire. Bang! Ooh, okay, yeah, that was good damage. That was good damage. Alright, where is... So you're immobilized. We can't do anything about you. You guys move over here. You guys move over here. Send the Wyvern in over here. Can you... You can reach him? Because if he's immobilized, we might be able to capture him and just take him out of the fight. There we go. Grazed. That further reduces their ability to fight. You... Fire evocation. Ooh, he doesn't have the range for that. Move here. Fire evocate. Ooh, that's gonna hit. Wait, no. If we put it there, that kills his skirmishers. Good. Then you move up. Subdue. There we go. That just leaves you. Which means I can move 50, 50, 50. That's fine. Move up. Engage. Magma Spirits. Not enough range. Shit. If I switch to that. Move you here. And then throw. There we go. Barbed on fire nets. That sounds horrible. Alright, pretty much no damage. Dismiss. Yes. And we got a resilient cloak. Heavy armor greaves, which, as we've learned, is not that good, all things considered. But the +3 defenses are... I mean, I suppose it might be good on my Mage King, because he doesn't move that much. And we take the 77 food, which should have gone to Leconks. Yes. Okay. And that clears that out. Now we just need to deal with this guy. Move you up. Move you up. Where's the rest of those mage locks? Get them down here. Alright. Finishing the workshop. Finishing the chain spire. Nothing else we can do. Hero level up. Ooh, which one is it? It's our Spellblade. Right. Fire Evocation now deals 24 fire damage. Lightning Evocation deals 27 of that. Fire Evocation cascades to adjacent enemy units and is repeated. Fire Evocation inflicts guaranteed burning. So that sounds good, especially because it already hits an area of effect. So if the enemy stacks up, this could do a lot of damage. A 90% base chance of inflicting burning for 3 turns. All attacks. Okay. 2 fire damage to the target and all adjacent enemies. Melee mage may now use... Okay, that's the important thing. May now use magic and support abilities while engaged in melee. That would be very useful. Yes, let's go with that. Oh, he does have a signature skill. He is a frontliner, so... but Searing Strike's just straight to... Well, that's only base attacks. So yeah, actually, let's just improve his defense even more. And actually, neither of these skills are that good, so I'd rather... All attacks gain a 90%. So that just upgrades his chance of burn. Let's go with that. And you're going to wait here. You're going to wait here. And you're going to wait here. There we go. Turn. Okay. That's taken care of. What else do we have here? That is boosted because we do have that. How do we... No, because all we have is conduits right now is the problem. We need to start getting other provinces. What am I going to be able to build here? Wait, that's... That can't be uninhabitable. There's a path through here, right? There's no... You wouldn't make it so that I can't connect my two provinces, game. No. No, there's nothing to be excavated. Oh, God, please, no. Alright, let's deal with you. Cannot move onto this terrain. Oh, we can't even get to this asshole. You dick. Fine. Well, you're just a marauder army, so you're not exactly that important, and you're only standing on molten weapons, which is just binding essence and binding fragrance. Okay, yeah, you're not important. You're not important. Alright, Immolate is done. Oh, tier 2. Tier 2. Tier 2. Where is it? Dungeoneering, right? Dungeoneering? Dungeon depths. There it is. Build a grand dungeon underground. Fill it with structures that will enrich you and protect it with eternal clay soldiers and traps. So we can get Raiders of the Deep, which is going to add +1 defense and +1 resistance to all of our units when underground. And while above ground, we deal additional damage. And the Clay Forge, yes. +5 production per adjacent dungeon province. +5 draft per adjacent dungeon province. Allows the drafting of the Clay Arbalist, which is just a generic... Oh, sorry. I say generic, but it's a tier 3 ranged unit that deals quite a lot of damage. Not quite as good as our Mage Locks, but because it's... They only have the option of the single shot, but still. The Clay Charger, which would be nice. And the Clay Defender. Counts as a quarry. Okay. Dungeon Hazards, which is an army spell. Sustain 15 physical damage on an enemy army, doubled if cast in a dungeon province. For 1 world map turn at the start of combat, the army becomes slowed for 3 turns. Tier 3 and with Legion. Right, that's the big important thing, is the Legion ability. I forgot about that. I wish it would say it on here, because it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't say it on here, unfortunately. Underground Vault. +10 gold, +3 gold per adjacent dungeon province, +1 binding essence, and the Silent Barracks, +1 fortification health per adjacent dungeon province, +3 city stability per adjacent dungeon province, and a Clay Arbalist, Clay Charger, or Clay Defender join the combat on your side when fighting in the city's domain, as long as it's not water or lava. Yes, select.
Rulers who build lasting empires understand the value of the underground.
Ooh,
Let others bicker on the surface as their empires crumble under the harsh light of the sun, whilst your city sprawls across endless
So
caverns.
right now,
and
Raiders of
grottos.
the Deep is probably
Build.
the best thing we can get. What do we have here? Special province improvements give +5, give +1 stability. This gives us a bandit army. This gives us the ability to win a battle and get a tier 1 or tier 2 unit. Not the best. Still waiting on this to get upgraded. He's not going to get a Forester anytime soon is the problem. His production is still ass, but that's because we put everything into mana production here. We're just going to have to hold off until the population gets larger. Well, I'm not buying anything. Oh, God. Yeah, you... Oh, please, no. You can't tell me that I can't connect my provinces. I'm hoping it's just the range. I think it is. Yeah, 1, 2... Well, no, but 1, 2, I should be able... Oh, no. Please tell me that... Don't tell me they made it so that you can't connect through these passageways. I'm gonna be... Oh, no. Okay, what do we want? We can grab the gold down here, but we're actually doing okay on that. This city needs more food. It needs more food. Give me the farm. The stonemason is now boosted, as is the market. Let's go ahead and get the stonemason started. Get more production. I don't think we're going to get to it this turn. But I want to try and get this crawler's nest. I want to start sending you guys up there to get that. Let's get a move on, alright? There we go. Confirm. So, how do we change something to a dungeon province? Because I'm assuming that's supposed to count for... Do I have to build something? Ooh. Extraction Nexus. Plus 2 mana and plus 2 gold per special province improvement. Nice. Dungeoneering Conclave. There it is. Every turn, a province in the domain of the city gains dungeon and gains plus 2 production per adjacent dungeon province and counts as a research post. Okay, that's... I guess we could replace this. We don't lose any mana from what I'm reading, right? Yes, we don't lose any mana. But we gain 5... Yes, so we're going to replace that with that. There we go. In fact, hurry production. I want it now. I want it now. Infestation is sending... Oh. Oh, they're sending it from above. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That's our main city. Shit. Okay, Hold on. I need you to move here. I want my God King. I want the Stone Spirit. I want the Overseer. Where is he? And I want the Mage Lot. That leaves me 2 slots. What else do I want to bring? Bone Wyvern, maybe? Or my hero? Or do I bring mercenaries? Or do I bring harriers? Oh, give me 1 harrier. And give me the Spellblade to assist. This army is going to go over here to the Crawler's Nest. The rest of you fuckers, I need you to get back. I need you to get back as quickly as possible. Looked up the unit info for the clay units. Control loss immunity, Heartless Legion, Reinforced and Undying. They are wicked strong as infantry. It also means they're completely immune to the Berserk ability. That also, yeah, that is how we... Okay, so that means we can use them as an offensive force against the other cities once we get a topside. I need to reorganize this army. Unfortunately. Alright, you guys can't go anywhere. I need you guys to just hoof it back to the city and block this entry point. All of you, move it. Go. Alright, we did produce the Chained Spire, which does mean we can... Okay, let's get a unit of Dragoons going. 20 gold and 11 mana. Oh, because they count as skirmishers too, so they actually get the... They also get the bonuses of everything. We also have the Mage Lock Cannon, which requires war spoils. But it deals fire cannon. Units in a 3-hex line take damage, have their defense mode canceled, their retaliation attacks removed, piercing, breaching, and cause focused aggression. They are vulnerable to lightning, though, FYI. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay, so this is... Okay, I see now why the Reavers do not have a shock infantry unit. And it's because this is their shock infantry. This is essentially their shock infantry unit. The enemy sets up a defensive position, and then you hit them with a fucking cannon. But let's go ahead and get a Dragoon started. And as for our city... What else can we build here? Stone walls, maybe? That might be good. It's the get the fuck out of our way in unit form. Yes. Give me... Masonic Hall, 20 production. Yes, please. And we've only got about 10 minutes. I don't know if we'll get back there in time. Also, I guess my scouts don't respawn because they have not respawned yet, and I think they're just dead. Mage-lock cannons are also immune against control loss. Oh, okay, nice. Nice, 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 nice. All right, you're falling back here. You're heading up this way. You are falling back this way. Okay, apparently it wants to take the scenic route. And you are also falling back this way. There we go. New Empire development skill. 2,000 gold instantly. Province improvements grant +1 city stability for each adjacent province improvement. I don't know how well my cities are built that if they would actually be able to take advantage of that. +2 vision range, +3 sensing range. Yeah, maybe. Special province improvements grant +5 gold. Okay. Effects can include army visit bonuses. I didn't know that. Let's just go ahead and grab that so hopefully it'll improve our stability in the long run. Because if we can keep our stability relatively high... Oh my god, wait, what? Where? Okay, well that solved our problems there if that's the case. Awakened tools. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Awakened tools. +20 production, +20 draft, -10 cities. Take it. There we go. That's even better. I kind of wish it also improved food production, but I'll take what I can get. Okay, what are we working on right now? Right, Raiders of the Deep. Then we need to get the clay forge. We need those clay units. That will help us immensely with dealing with the berserk bullshit. New Empire development. We just unlocked. I do want to grab that eventually, because when we get to war with the guys above us, we're going to need it. All right, 2 turns. You guys keep moving. 2 turns. You guys keep moving. Luckily, we're in a pretty secure position right now. As long as we keep an eye on the entryways into our underground, we're good. Think there's anything else we can do. You're building. You're just transferring draft into food, which is fine. I don't really need anything from you. If I need to, I'll build an observer down here because we might need to replace the ones that we lost. All right, money income's looking good. We will finish our research next turn. I don't know how much this is going to cost, though, so we might actually... Unfortunately, the conduit is over here. So this is, yes, dungeon, province feature. Okay, okay. All right, enter. I don't know if we'll be able to afford the Raiders of the Deep just yet. Okay. Oh. Oh, bonding with the earth and its riches, you are witness to an underground tragedy. The Little Overseers, I have no idea who that is, have mined too far and too greedily into the depths of the earth. Their drilling has stirred up an inferno hound and a horde of underground predators. These menaces are stalking the gold vein, killing the workers of the Overseers one by one. Where is this? Oh, really? All the cities in your empire lose 17 stability for 6 turns. Materium crisis. Yeah. We receive 119 knowledge, so a little over a turn's worth of knowledge. Materium boon. No. I actually don't want this. No. I don't need to deal with a random high value stack. I don't want to deal with it. Nope. Ignored. Okay. You get over here. You get over here. No. Either way. I swear to God, the game better not make it so that I can't take this province. If it made it so that I took the ability to get bonuses from linking my borders and then purposely made an area that I cannot link my borders through, well, the game just hates me, I guess. Raiders of the Deep, start research. Dungeon Hazard is decent. Spell Tempered Shields, no. Shuffle the library. Silent Barracks, we want to get... I mean, it's not the Clay Forge, but we want to get everything out of the Dungeoneering Tome before we do anything else. Yes. Yes, +3 steady stability per adjacent dungeon province. Yes. And when we fight in our domain, we get a free unit. Do it. We definitely don't have time to do this whole fight, but we can at least take a look and see what's in here. Hold on. Quick save. Explore. What have we got in here? The cave is dark and eerily silent. As you approach a thin layer of silk webbing covering the entrance, you and your party venture further through the maze-like cavern, passing cocoons filled with all sorts of creatures while searching for the secrets hidden beneath the cobwebs. Before long, the webbing gets so thick that it becomes noticeably harder to move, and then you hear something in the darkness. While you struggle to move through the sticky web, you hear the excited chitter of the cave's many-legged inhabitants, for they can sense more prey. Set fire to the webbing. Rampant fire is active. Several areas and flammable obstacles are on fire. And we enter the battle with the crawler's nest. No spiderwebs will be present. Sprawling spiderwebs is active. Several slowing spiderweb obstacles are present. Yep. Or collapse it on top of them. 80% chance of success. Okay. In the upcoming battle, sprawling spiderwebs will still be active, but a part of the cave collapses on the spiders, damaging them. And spiders usually don't have a way to heal. Burning is good, though, because we have ways of taking advantage of that. But if it just sets fire to my own guys, that's a problem. Let's go with the 80% chance of victory. Come on! This is the first time I've done one of these. Thank you. Alright. Damage defenders. They will all take 20 damage at the start of combat. Good. I mean, maybe we can get this done? I don't know. There's only 4 enemies. This might actually be doable. Oh, wow, that's a lot of webs. That's a lot of webs. Holy shit. Okay, so they're coming towards us. Let's move up. This looks like a good place to make a stand right here. Let's set up my ranged units here. Set you guys up on the flanks. We're gonna want the overseers here. Nobody's damaged. Defense mode. Defense mode. Cooldown of 1 turn. We can't cast it, so no. Defense mode. Defense mode. Get ready. Defense mode. And turn. Are they gonna jump? Nope. They're just approaching slowly. What can you do? Hold on. Okay, you're a multi-attack, and you can cause exhaust around to everyone around you. Okay. You, I might want to use my nets on, then. So let me see here. We have Ignite. So hold on. Let's go with... We can deal a lot of damage to these. Alright, let's start by igniting you in the back. There we go. And then we're going to channel Ritual. Snooze the ad, please. And then we're going to ignite you, which is also going to heavily damage you. There we go. And then we're going to blast Evocation on top of you. That gets rid of 2 of the enemies. It injures that one. You can't reach him. Hold on, hold on. If I... No. Move here. There we go. Doesn't do much, but any damage is better than no damage. It's also going to force them to come closer. It also inflicts another stack of burning on them. They can't get any closer. You can move up. You can move up. And so can you. And turn, defend, and turn, defend. Defend, defend. And turn. Actually, yeah, we might be able to finish this. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, he went for the flank. Okay, okay. Annoying piece of shit. What's he? Nope, he stopped just out of range. These guys are taking 12 damage a turn. They will die one way or the other. Well, fuck it. If we've got a full 3 stat... Okay, we can deal... Okay, hold on. Hitting the enemy deals marked, so if I throw a marked target on you... then I use that. Oh, nice. Okay, so first I want to marking blast you. Pew, 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 pew. And then my mage locks utterly annihilate you. There we go. And we're gonna just teleport behind you. And then attack. See why I like Reavers? Yeah, you just have to set up a proper front line for them. There we go. We picked up another Nightmare Mount. Okay. You find several cocoons, most of them empty with their contents decayed. Then one of your companions calls you over. This one's still breathing. You quickly free the living victim, and after a moment of respite, she speaks. Thank the Gadir of your arrival. I am Korilla the Tyrant of Lakansk. I mean, that's our city, but okay. We traveled here to investigate the so-called safe haven, and then, well, she gestured towards the cocoons. I owe you my life. If you need my help in the future, you need only ask. We immediately gain 435 food. Demand tribute. I mean, it adds her to the recruitment pool, so I don't, yeah, sure. Send her back home. Pirate, maybe she referenced to a T-Rex instead of claiming she's a leader of some kind. Maybe. So yeah, that got that upgraded. We immediately gained another province. Hold on. If I attract population... They did! Oh my god, I can't connect my provinces! I hate that. There's no other word for it. I hate it. Let's go ahead and grab another quarry over here. We're just about ready to set this place up as our special province improvement. And I need to finish up, so... Gold mine? No, that's an iron deposit, actually. We want the quarry, then. Yes, quarry. There we go. Alright, that's gonna be it for us today, then. Hopefully our second run-through of this mission goes a little bit better than the first. It sort of is now. We're certainly in a better economic position than we were last game. But thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I think I'm going to forego the raid today. I just need to finish up and get ready to go. So I hope you all have a glorious rest of your day. I will see you on Friday for more Age of Wonders. I will admit, I like the game. I don't know how much more we're going to do once we're done with this mission. I might finish the main story, or we might move on to Pathfinder. I'm not sure, Tenwin. I think it's one of those cases where it is a good game. It is definitively a good game, but I think I'm playing a little too much of it all in one row, and it's starting to get to me. The salt is starting to accumulate. That's fine. It is something, I will say this, Tenwin. I would not be adverse to returning to this and trying out some of the other campaigns later down the line. I am very glad you suggested this. Don't think for a moment I haven't enjoyed this. I have. The customization options and the amount of buffs and changes you can make to your own faction over the course of a game pretty much ensures that even if you play two factions very similarly, they will never be exactly the same. And I do really enjoy that, and I appreciate that. Maybe we'll wait for the next DLC to come out, and then we'll do another playthrough of a couple more matches. That might be good. Either way, as I said, I'm not fully decided yet. Part of me really wants to do Pathfinder. That's part of the problem. I really want to do Kingmaker, and I really want to actually finish it this time, because I've never actually gotten to the end of that. Again, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you on Friday. I hope you have a glorious rest of your week. Have a good one, guys. It means a lot that you're always here. Bye-bye.